This is it's good. So I've been watching it. It's really cute. I've really been enjoying it. Anyway, hi everyone. It's good to see you. Let me go ahead and do a couple things. Let me up the volume on this because it should be a lot lower than it was last time. Let me push this up. Okay. A nun? I know, right? Out of nowhere, but it's so cute. I really enjoy it. Mm. Okay. Have you seen Powerpuff Girls anime transformations before? I have not. I gotta go through. Okay, so we're gonna sit here and we're gonna eat because my mom made chicken alfredo and I really want to eat it. Well, let me see if I can find a video. Oh, since we're playing Fire Emblem. Here, let's watch this video real quick. Let's watch this video about bosses in Fire Emblem. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. I haven't actually finished the whole thing. But let's watch this, okay? While I eat. And then we'll play Path of Radiance, okay? So.
As long as they're in attacking range of the enemy.
Wait, hold
Chain
on.
attacks a long time ago. I made a video. And in that video, I threw a fit. A fit about Fire Emblem bosses and how they just aren't fun.
And yes, I did,
Everyone
Scott.
agreed with me. We congratulated ourselves in the comment section and moved on with our lives, accepting the fact that Fire Emblem bosses are bad and probably always will be. It just comes with the game. Or at least, so I thought.
Okay.
To a certain extent, Fire Emblem doesn't have bosses in the traditional sense. Usually, bosses in Fire Emblem are bosses because of what they represent in the gameplay. They're enemies blocking the seize point, or they're stronger foes at the back who are a win condition, or they're a major villain in the game. Bosses in Fire Emblem are rarely fun, for three main reasons. One, they're stat-inflated enemies. Veterans of the series will surely wince, remembering bosses like Henning, Gomez, and Hyman, who are so statistically powerful that the overwhelming majority of player characters simply cannot fight them. See, the thing about Fire Emblem is that there's no real-time input execution. It's not Mario and Luigi where extra-timed button presses can manipulate battle outcomes. What you see on the battle screen is what you get. Fire Emblem is a number machine. The machine eats your stats and the opponent's stats and spits out a report card. Because of the RNG behind critical hits and hit rates, there can be some surprises, but for the most part, Fire Emblem battles can be predicted before they ever happen. This means that when an enemy is cracked, and I mean really cracked, the primary gameplay is having every character run up to the boss, cycling through every battle forecast, and picking the one that works the best. Imagine, I lay out playing cards face up, from 2 to ace, and ask you to pick the strongest card. It's not fun. It's not interesting. Sure, 1 out of every 95 times or so, one of the cards will explode and blow 3 of your fingers off, but that's nothing more than a jump scare to put some life back into your constitution. Nothing in the rulebook says you have to play the strongest card. You could intentionally throw a 2 into the machine and see what it does, which some players do, but this isn't good game design. This is detached irony, which is the lowest form of thought and the least interesting way to do anything. And sure, I was in high school once and made out with girls who I bonded with over Inuyasha and not wanting to be an American idiot, but I don't want to go back to that. I got adult things to do, like play Fire Emblem.
Oh.
Which takes us to number 2. They're easy to cheese. On one end, you have stationary bosses that have absurd stats and classes that have no weaknesses like Henning, and on the other, you have every goober and shadow dragon that can be blasted with a forged effective weapon. These buffoons had the unfortunate birthright of being generals and paladins who fold like paper under the bite of forged wing spears, riders' banes, and hammers. Shadow Dragon allows the player to add extra might to any weapon, and if it's an effective weapon, like a bow against flyers or Wormslayer against Manicheets, that extra damage gets tripled. Because of enemy class homogeneity in Shadow Dragon, the game goes from frustratingly difficult to a stomp around Chapter 4, even on Hard 5, because of how easy it is to forge a bunch of might on an effective weapon, warp someone to the boss, kill the boss, and then warp Marth to Seas. Sure, it's funny to bully these paper tigers, but the novelty wears...
That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is Starlight?
Sure, it's funny to bully these paper tigers.
I want that. What?
Kill the boss and then warp Marth.
That's my magic.
Sure.
Hello? That is so cute. Wait, I love it.
It's funny to bully these paper tigers, but the novelty wears thin. Sometimes the issue is that bosses are stationary and can't fight back. In Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, few bosses had 1 to 2 range weapons.
No signature for
so you could just sit there with lightning swords and fireballs and slow cook them, and they could do nothing about it. Points 1 and 2 are united by the common theme of many bosses being stationary. Because they don't move, higher function problems like enemy phase formation don't matter. Between the absurd bosses and the abused bosses lies a no man's land of forgettable scrubs that get clapped by any old assortment of player characters. These bozos are less frustrating, but they're only fun for the big bag of EXP that waits at the end. On the more extreme end of this spectrum are the myriad of general bosses in Genealogy of the Holy War who represent a unique brand of toxic. Many of these guys have the Pavai skill, which means sometimes, whenever they feel like it, they get to cancel all damage received.
Oh.
When you add that with the often sketchy hit rates, it means there are moments where you just don't get to deal damage. Oh, but you sure do take a lot of damage. What compounds this is that these stationary bosses often sit on thrones and gates that give big bonuses to their avoid and sometimes defense. To up the challenge, just to make everything a little bit extra unreliable. So, what would the solution be? Well, the seemingly obvious solution would be to allow bosses to move, which brings us to our third problem. Bosses can make objectives easy to cheese. Let's ignore games like Shadow Dragon and Thracia 776 that have infinite warp range, because those games are always easy to cheese. In Chapter 25 of the Blazing Sword, the player has to step on 3 different switches blocked by bosses. All of these bosses move off of their switches, meaning that you can just run past them to the switches. In other cases, you have the kill boss objective, which asks the player to simply kill the boss.
Oh my god.
In 3 houses, it was easy to rush the boss and kill them before the enemy even had a chance to move. This is a common problem with kill boss maps. Alencia's Gambit and Radiance, but since then, what can be done to make them better? One of my favorite approaches that the series has done before is tying bosses to special triggers. So, for example, killing the boss in Chapter 15 of the Blazing Sword stops reinforcements. By playing aggressive early and killing the boss, you make the later turns easier and make it easier to grab the chests. This boss, Seelan, is particularly fun because he's a nomad that can run along the wall and he has a longbow, making positioning super important when trying to lure him to a space where you can kill him. He also drops a dragon shield in hard mode, so extra challenge for extra rewards is always a dub.
Okay.
2 bosses that I quite like are Valter and Kalek in Chapter 15 of the Sacred Stones. Both of these bosses are stationary, but they invite the player to commit unconventional actions. Valter is a flyer holding a Philly shield, meaning he isn't weak to arrows, and Kalek is a hero with fairly high crit, and himself has a Hoplon Guard, an item that blocks criticals. Kalek is particularly nasty, since a lot of the Sacred Stones cast has low luck. The thing is, though, that both the Hoplon Guard and Philly Shield can be stolen. If the player has leveled up Calm or recruited the other guy, you can just pick off those items and completely change the tide of combat. For Valter, this means you can snipe him with a bow, and Kalek, equipped only with axes, can now be targeted and bodied by, say, a Swordmaster with a killing edge, while also using the Hoplon Guard against him so he can't critical hit you. What I love about these fights is that the observant player can use tools, in this case stealing, that boss fights usually ignore. It gives you non-combat options to deal with bosses.
Who the fuck was that? Wait a minute.
That boss fights usually ignore.
Who is going off? Wait a minute.
Player can use tools.
Who is that?
In this case, stealing, that boss fights usually ignore. It gives you...
Who?
Boss fights usually ignore. It gives
Who? Laura? Wait. She's going off. Wait. Hold on. Where's she at? Hold on. Go ahead. Go back. Give me one more time.
Is that the observant player can use tools, in this case stealing, that boss fights usually ignore.
Sing me a song. Wait, hello? Of conquest and fate. To that will cracks beneath its weight. Wait! Oh my god!
It gives you non-combat options to deal with bosses. The fact that you can turn the Hoplon Guard from Kalek's benefit to yours within the fight itself is just the best. This is quite rare, though, and obviously you can't use these same tricks every time, otherwise it'll get boring, and boring is just what I thought Fire Emblem bosses would always be. As long as they aren't frustrating, then we're fine. I'll leave it alone. Or, at least, that's what I thought, until Fire Emblem Engage came out. Engage made a couple of small changes that have changed everything. Bosses have gone from boring facts of life to the most exciting fights on each map. The first change is a rather simple one. Many bosses move, but there are no seize maps, so a boss moving off their starting point doesn't allow you to bypass them entirely. Since they often move in cohort with other enemies and player movement is limited for a long time, bosses are almost always going to initiate some enemy phase combat. However, whether or not they initiate combat at some point is moot because one-rounding bosses in Engage is, generally speaking, impossible. 1. The game has introduced a skill called Stalwart that reduces or outright negates effective damage depending on the difficulty. No more forging hammers to one-round general bosses.
That's really good.
2. From Chapter 2 onwards, every boss has at least a second health bar that cannot be damaged until the first is destroyed. You cannot, therefore, one-round a boss on enemy phase, and to take down on player phase is going to require, at minimum, 2 characters, but likely more. With hammers and Rider's Banes no longer being useful against bosses, the next concern is if characters can even damage them. There is some stat creep with the bosses in the game, but Engage gives the player so many tools to work with. Bosses do get extremely tanky, so here are the options, and it's almost always the case that the game makes you use all of these to beat the bosses. The first is backup units. These units can perform chain attacks with other units as long as they're in attacking range of the enemy. Chain attacks always do 10% of the enemy's max health, so they bypass all defensive stats. Secondly, you have engage attacks, which are super powerful moves that can never miss and don't face retaliation.
Look at her go. Like, look at her go.
Engage attacks, which are
Look at
super
her go.
powerful moves that can never
Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Like, look at her go. Look at her go. We love her. Like, look at her go.
And don't face retaliation. These mean that characters who might otherwise be unable to survive a round of combat with a boss can now contribute. The third big change is the wider systemic addition of Break. When you attack an enemy at weapon triangle advantage, they are broken and cannot retaliate during combat or during their next combat. Bosses also cannot retaliate if one of their life bars is depleted mid-combat. This lets the player attack with frailer units because there are so many options to avoid counters. It's genuinely incredible how Engage, just by having bosses say, if that were me personally, I'd just not die, makes them much more tense and interesting fights, while the added mechanics allow and require everyone to get in on the action. Some credit.
This is very creative. I really do like that. Like that, seriously, the revival stones are such a wonderful addition. Like, what a great thing to add. And I wonder, like, man, can you imagine later if you took all Fire Emblem games and you gave them the same...
It's very ghetto here.
Oh my god, Casey, thank you so much for the 60. Yay, thank you, I appreciate it. If you took all Fire Emblem games and gave them the same things like Engage, where they can't be affected by effective weapons, and they had multiple health bars, and you couldn't cheese them, I wonder how that would affect all the games.
Credit is owed Three Houses for introducing the idea of multiple health bars. It worked well in that game, but was exclusive to monster enemies. Humans still only had one health bar, which continued to let kill boss maps be trivialized. It's also worth noting that maddening in Engage makes all bosses unbreakable. Mechanically, it is a fine change. It places a bigger emphasis on sequencing attacks, especially with regards to backups and engage attacks, but it's also a change that makes me sad. On paper, unbreakable bosses require more strategy and are more difficult, which is what maddening promises. But, Break is part of Engage, and seeing it taken away at higher difficulties is not unlike the Warp Staff being removed from New Mystery of the Emblem Lunatic. Sure, it makes the game more challenging and doesn't make it unfair, and it's only one plank, but it's still a plank of the Theseus. Should a game's unique mechanics be stripped for the sake of challenge? It's like a discussion question or something. Please submit your short answer responses in the comment section below. Where will Fire Emblem boss design go from here? I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised to see the multiple health bars stay, along with a continued de-emphasis on the kill single boss maps. For now, though...
I know what they need. What they need to do is take an average of your stats before you get into the map, and then tailor the bosses to the average of your army's rating. So when you start the map, the stats adjust depending on where you're at, with having like an inclination towards higher defense or whatever stat the boss specializes in. That way you just can't have super omega cheesy Alir come up and just one-shot everything. Should do that. That sounds good.
The series is about 1 for 18 on bosses. Or, to be simple, Fire Emblem is the Billy Hamilton of boss design. When it's bad, it's bad. But on those rare occasions where everything works...
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the lower half. You're right, actually. Wait.
And it makes you forgive and forget everything else.
Well, I didn't know about that thing in Sacred Stones. Did we talk about this? Did we do this in Sacred Stones? Let's see. Where's that? Did we do this? I don't remember this. I remember Calic. I remember this map. And I remember the shield, too. I thought it was the Iot shield or something. That's what I thought it was. Or am I thinking of something else? I thought I remember something like this, but I didn't know you could steal them.
Self has a hop.
This is good. I like those. That's really neat. I didn't even know that was the thing. You kind of had to do it? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we did. That's neat, though. I guess when I think about bosses in Fire Emblem, none of them necessarily like stick out that much to me. Let's see. Okay. Walter had that game's equivalent. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Where's Leanne? Who? Who? I don't know who that is. Because she ain't here anymore. Her brother is. You gonna watch this first? I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. I'll put it in my watch later. Okay, okay. So where we at? Alright, let's see. How you feeling on the game and Ike so far? Well, gameplay-wise, largely fine. I don't love promotions. That's probably my least favorite thing. I don't love promotions. Let's see. The stat caps seem to be rather low as well, which is also interesting. Like 28 speed cap is kind of fascinating. I've seen a couple units actually reach that point, which makes me think about like eventually will we get to Black Knight? Like that dude had stats in the 30s, so I wonder if we're gonna actually beat him. Probably using effective weapons. Yeah, I guess there's also weapon durability too, which is a little bit annoying, but you can forge really good weapons. Although I really do think that the shops need to like hurry up and start adding better things. That would be really nice too. But otherwise, I'm liking it. Let's see. Did you already bench mist? No, I don't even have a healer this time. No, I have Soren. I guess I fucking forgot him. Oops. Oh well. We'll come back to her. Okay, bitch. So what's going on here? What do they want me to do? They want me to go around, up and around? And what does this do? Is this anything? I see wyverns over here. Can the wyverns go over the wall? No, they cannot. But they will be following me. Okay. Okay. That works for me. Off. This song is nice. I remember this from probably my absolute favorite level and Subspace Emissary was Marth's level, the Abandoned Fortress, I think. I loved WoW. You know what? And hearing this music in context, like, oh wow, I can kind of see it, like what's going on. The parallels, the giant empty fields. That kind of makes me really happy. Wait. Wow. For those of you who really liked Ike and didn't know he was going to be in Smash, how did you react when he was in Smash? In Subspace. That sounds super cool. That's cool. What do we got here? Okay. This is where I need to go. I popped Opera, I can Smash. That sounds super cool. It's like the people that weren't expecting Sonic. I wonder if we get that anymore. Like, actual surprise when it comes to a character. a character released in Smash. Like, I wonder if that's ever a thing anymore. That's new. Did they change the music? Wait, hold on. Off, off, off. On. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Wait, hold on, wait, do it again! Wait, hold on, give me a second, wait, hold on. Let me hear that again. No. Whoa, wait, what's going on? Okay, do you have to one-shot everything, girl? Okay, 16, 11... Someone said I should use these because if I don't, I'm missing out on effective weapon stats. Oh, you know, hold on. Oh wow, you're right, actually. Path of Radiance, player, phase, theme. Hold on, here we go. Where is it at? No, I'm looking for... Where's it at? Is it this? No, it's not that. Clash? Nope. Is it this? Hold on, let me see. Oh. Oh! I like that. That's good. It's giving me a Dragon Quest. It's giving Dragon Quest. I actually like that a lot. That's really good. Wow. Finally, like, you know, a Radiant Dawn, or a Radiant Dawn, a Path of Radiance banger. Oh my god, I've been waiting for him. Ugh, it's good. Okay. Janolf. This seems like a not bad unit. Radiant Dawn is full of bangers. Oh, I can't wait. Ugh. Warrior. Okay, so what happens? Well, okay. I guess we'll cap when we cap, but I wonder when we do cap. Also, her being super, like, how many levels is this? So, like, what? She went through all of Pegasus Knight, and now she's in Falcon Knight. Now she's level 14. Okay, I definitely need to be putting points into Boy D, Soren, and who else is holding, like, being held back? I guess kind of Ike, really? Ike should probably get as much combat as he can. Ace, I have a not gonna lie question. Thoughts on tattoos? Ever gonna get one? And slash, what would it be? I think tattoos are pretty awesome. I'm not sure if I would ever get one unless it was something like Star related, Mega Man, Battle Network related, or a plant of some kind. Because I feel like my interests or what I'm super passionate about shifts quite often, that I'm not sure I would feel the tattoo years down the line, and I could have it removed, but the idea of getting a tattoo just for me to eventually get it removed is kind of like silly. So I would say maybe I wouldn't get one for that reason, but I do think they're cool. If there's a concept or image or what kind or whatever that someone like really like identifies himself with, and that sticks with them for a long time. Alexa, turn the lights cool. Okay. That identifies with for a long time, then I think that's like super duper neat. I'm not sure if I could do the same thing though. Also, hi Nas, good to see you. Nas, I didn't know you were in college for music, by the way, for percussion. That's super duper cool. How come you never told me? That's really neat. Out there, Engage. How is playing a Fire Emblem game with good writing again? It's refreshing. It's refreshing and it's nice. I didn't actually like hate Engage's. Like the fact that Engage had a poor story wasn't the worst thing in the world for me because I still really love the gameplay and the characters and the music and the environment, really, like the setting. So it didn't really matter as much to me. Like it'd be different if the gameplay was dreadful. I would have fucking hated it. But that was fine to me. Like I'm really loving the dialogue and the story in this game a lot more. It's really nice. Something about that looks familiar, the way he swings that sword. Hang on. Is that Grail? Interesting. Thomas told me he was here the other day, and y'all were tearing apart one of this FE Switch games. Was it Engage? Oh no, we were... Everyone was being mean to Fallen Winds in Three Houses. Everyone was being mean to Three Houses. And I'm like, I don't think people understand. We listened to Fallen Winds for a good 30 minutes. I want to play it at my funeral. Will everyone rise? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on, let me find it. When they raise up to take my coffin outside. Oh god, I would probably do something like that. Okay, legit. Oh god, it's either gonna be that. It's either gonna be that. Oh my god. It's either gonna be that or it's gonna be like me. They're gonna put me in the ground, and like usually they play like Amazing Grace or whatever, but for me, it's definitely gonna be. We'll plan to.
The music move you. You can do it.
Woo, okay. It's your big finale, right? Ooh. Where's my Finny Fun? Oh, that shit's gone. You're never seeing it again. No worry. Oh wait, okay, sweetie. So what's going on here? Okay. So this goes here. Open it. Recover. Excellent. Although I find recover to be rather unnecessary. I feel like mend is usually more than enough, but we'll see. So let's see. You have a lance. You have a lance. And you have a lance. And you have a javelin. Okay. Okay. So long as I stay out of range of you. And then go... here. Okay, that should be good. And what is this? Steel axe and iron bow? Oh, this is a warrior. Oh my god. Okay, so if it's a warrior, then I would say... Rolf can go here. And then... Yep, looks good to me. It's because of how Stave's scale in this game. Recover is turbo overkill. Yeah, it was the same thing in Engage as well. I wonder if it's ever like actually useful. The Department of my Physics Department recommended me a scholarship for $8,600. Oh my god, yes! Look at you. Wait, are you in state? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's so good for you. Are you in state? Oh my god, does that pay for your whole semester? Or is it over 2 semesters? Because if that's over 2 semesters, I mean, it's like, what, half of that? I mean, but damn, like... Not the whole, I mean, okay. I mean, it's still good. I mean, it's over 2 semesters, but still, that is so much tuition. Are you kidding me, bitch? Yes! Seriously, they were telling me in school, like, oh, school and college is really expensive, and it's like a lot of people, like, did it wrong. Let me tell you something, okay? Like, little looking at my personal life. So, my growing up, right? Part of the rough part of my childhood was that my oldest sister and my mom had a lot of drama. And my oldest sister went to this private college in fucking, I forgot what state. But she went to a private Christian college. And her tuition for a fucking bachelor's degree over 4 years was like $120,000 in debt or something. And then she went to go get her master's afterwards, and my mom wasn't able to like help her with everything. So they had this like big drama about debt because my mom had her own issues with like grandma property and all that stuff. But it was a lot, and so I grew up around a lot of like stress and annoyance and just over all this debt. And so when I was going, like when I said I was going to go to school and I wanted to go to college, right? I told myself, like, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to go to this institution and put myself in years of just big monumental debt and all that stuff. So I'm like, listen, it kind of feels like I'm going the coupon route with going to community college. But I don't give a fuck, okay? Because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, I am not dealing with that. I'm not going to go through what the people before me have gone through. It kind of feels like I did the dollar store route when it came to college with, you know how people, they're like, party in the USA, go to college campus, and fucking Los Angeles, California, go to UC Berkeley with your fucking dormitory and college parties and all this shit. And it's like, I have my hands up, and I'm like, girl, no, just let me go to community college and and do it cheap and get it over with, because I'm not, like, I don't care. Like, please. Loans just for a dorm, like, no. Not dealing it with, I don't care. Like, if I miss out on the opportunity, that's just too bad. That's just too bad. Oh well. Listen, I had a desire to, like, I don't know, find this frat boy in college and like just like do something in between class or whatever. Like, I had this whole envision back in high school or whatever that I was thinking about. No. Like, be real. No. Are you crazy? Like, no. That is not how it works. Way too much money. Oh, nice. Oh my god, fish. Ooh. The gangs and cults, yeah, that you have to pay for. And I'm like, so I was asking my partner about it, like, so what's the point of this? Like, the real reason why you'd want to be in one is for the networking / connections. Because if you're in a fraternity with people, one thing I will say about college is that, like, the good thing about me not being online and being in person is that I'm more than likely going to be gaining more connections to people in person. And that's really good because through those connections, that'll help you get into the job market a lot sooner, because you have people to talk to that can get you to places where you want to be. And so I'm kind of excited for that prospect, and that apparently is the reason why people go into grads, not just for the fun and stuff, but so they can have like connections to people. So which is crazy because that's literally exactly not what they do, but do you think it's dumb to get loans just for on campus? What do you mean? Like, if you live outside of campus and then just go to school? And no, that's an investment. I think dormitories are a bit of a scam, and maybe you should find some sort of cheap apartment or co-living situation somewhere. This song. Every time you select a character and check their weapons, the sound effect reminds me of Donald. Wait, what do you mean? I will say that this game has a lot of Camelot-like sounds. I'm not sure if Camelot worked on this game, but there's a lot of Camelot-y sounds. Did they? When you check their weapons. Oh, that? I'm about to recruit Shinon? Oh, yeah, you're right. Where is he at? Who's this dumbass at? There he is. When you go into the menu, oh. Seven movement, 6 movement. This is actually one of the best songs. This is really good. And maybe it's because I have Smash nostalgia, but it's a really good song. The reason why I never brought up me being the music was because I still forget that I'm at a collegiate level musician sometimes. Isn't that cool though? Wait. Was it fun? Who's Bird Lady? Oh, this is, what's her name? Janet? Yeah, this is Janet. Smite Rolf. Yeah, I'm trying to get him over there. Can be real though. If Mordecai smited Rolf, he'd break in half. Like, please. Oh. Hey, what are those stupid crows doing here? Ravens. They betray not only me, but all Lagoos. Nessala, you dastard. Which Bayonetta is your favorite? 2. Let's see. was a lot of fun. Actually, some of the happiest moment of my life was being a music major. Well, I love that for you. And I think it's super cool. No, seriously, this bird community drama? Like, seriously. Like, when they outside and you hear the birds and they go like, tweet, like this, clearly. The girls are fighting. Birds have to talk so much shit. And I'm like, so I'm wondering, when birds tweet and like chirp and all that, like, so are you telling me like, if it's the boys, right? Like, are the girls just like, I don't know, The Voice or like American Idol, where they're just like, I don't know, like, it's the vibrato. It's just not for me. It's not for me. And it's like, so are you telling me that like, if that's how the natural selection works, like peacocks or like just birds in general, if you're ugly, you just don't procreate? Like, is that what it is? If your vocals aren't good enough, you're just gone? If you're a peacock and your peacocking is not cocking, like, are you just over with? Are you done? Like, fuck. Is your bloodline just over? Like, sorry for being ugly, I guess. Damn. See you later. Be like, ugh. If you're a dull male peacock, it's over. Like, sorry. Maybe they should have tried harder. You know what? Oh, what a brave boy. I had the enemy face up. 22 crit? Ooh. Rolf can do it. You have to kill him with Ike. Okay. So talk to him with Rolf and then go to Ike. Okay. Night Killer. Okay, let's see. So wait, so do all my unit? Okay, actually, yeah, I probably should know this. Know this information. Do all my units cap at level 20 now? How unfortunate. You know, he's almost there, actually. Given how important Soth is probably going to be in Radiant Dawn, to me, I guess if you're thinking long term, isn't that kind of worth it though? I'm imagining you're gonna recruit him really early. Like, if you recruit him really, really early, and he's gonna be with you the entire game, like if he's gonna be your Soren, I guess, as to Micaiah, like how well, Soren is to Ike, right? Like, I don't know. Isn't it like worth the investment or no? Whoa! Whoa! Was that Aether? Wait, do it again. Soren is the Titania. Or Soth is the Titania. A thief. No, do it again. Wait, let me see it. No. No. You'll see it again. No, I won't. What's the, is the chance procking just your percent, or is it like half of your percent, like how it was in Awakening? I'm never gonna see it again. Skill percent. Okay. Speaking of, is he just slow? Did he do okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? How is he? Like, how would you rate him? Is he alright? He's fine. He's got 17 levels to go. Oh, okay. If you're telling me that that's a fixed stats moment, or fixed growth moment, would all my units just be even stronger than... I already feel like they're already so strong. Marcia, it's like, I don't know. Is everyone supposed to cap in this game? You're supposed to cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess my light kill is getting lucky. Yeah, you're right. I did not know that the preferred weapons gave you more weapon experience. That is so fascinating. Do any other ones do that? Because that is actually super, 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 super cool. And I literally had no idea. Like, that is so cool. I love that. I think it's just Rolf's bow. This is super neat. Okay, now who has the highest luck? Rolf, right? Yeah, Rolf has the highest luck. Which means his dodge should be the highest. So if you have 22 crit and Rolf has 35 dodge. Okay, now who has 22 or more? That's what I'm looking for here. Is it just him? Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's just Rolf. Alright, Sweet Pea. So that means Rolf goes here. Unequips this. Ike goes here. Who needs the experience points? Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Marcia. Oh, excuse me. And what's going on back here? Okay. Okay, hand to axe. Iron bow. This is a paladin? Oh my god, it is. Jeez. Axe knight. Okay. Okay, so that means Voidy can handle these. Okay, let's look at me. What the fuck? Blizzard? That's such a cool... What? That's such a cool tome. Wow, neat. Okay. Can it still double? 10. It can double? I mean, it's only 5 uses on it, so yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, I get there when I get there. I at least want to make sure I get Mr. Paladin out of the way. I can reach? I can reach. Okay. Speed, okay. Shinon, Rolf. Shinon, it is you. Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? Wait, are you the one who taught him how to use the bow? You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way. You'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Okay, that's where you learned it. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope. Never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Shinon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you these things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not... It's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. I mean, I'm down with killing him. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. Curses. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it. Now. Finish me. Idiot. Ooh, a bright bow. Thank you. Ooh, am I A rank yet? B. Okay. He's not dead? Fuck. Okay. Rolf is in danger.
Show them, Sondrion!
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to Raven King SSB for the rated 12. I appreciate it. Your favorite game? I mean, I'm seeing it now. I was telling Roger, like, okay, I can see why people love Ike so much. If you played this game and then you made Ike, it's like, oh yeah, right. Like, wow, that's great. 2 + 2 = 4. Right, okay. But all Ike mains are also gay, so like, congratulations, happy Pride Month. Welcome everybody, it's good to see you. I saw you the other day at Cost. It was good to see it. It was good to see it. Ugh. It was really, really good to see it. Now, if I see you die to ZSS up B on Town and City, off the top, again, we're going to have some problems. We're going to have some problems. Okay. Okay. I never want to see that again. That's... please, please. But yeah, think of the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. So let's see. I need to go over here. Oh. And Alpatoni, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and lack of ads. All right, sweet pea. So what's going next? You come here so that I can get. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Look at the engagement. It's giving me power. Thank you. What? Hello? Bitch? Wait, what?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Like, damn. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, jeez. Let the lesson begin. No hesitation. It's over. It's single target when he's in a goose mode. That is actually insane. Racin's the blueprint. That's super cool. No, because when he was dancing earlier, I was like, what are people talking about? Like, what's the big issue with, uh-oh. Like, what's the big issue with him being with Racin being transformed all the time? Now I get it. Aether, please. Wait a minute. You know, for how cool as that animation was. Why the fuck is that move doing 40,000% to me? Why is it that you get super armor at the start of that stupid move and then it kills me at 80%? You know, I get it, right? I love Ike. I love gays. I love pride. I love it all. But tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why you're killing me at 80% with that stupid move. I don't want to hear it, okay? No, I just don't think it's acceptable. I think it's a little crazy to me that it has super armor on startup, super armor on startup. It's gotten to the point where these Ike mains are going off stage and using reverse up B and killing me at 75%. Why is that? What's going on with that? I want to know. I think maybe that's a problem. You know what it should have did? What it should have did is not kill me. What it should do instead is it should do 23% to me, but it should heal you 12% instead of fucking killing me. How's about that? Okay. I'm great at game design. Can we take that? Are we down for that? Instead of killing you, it heals you for 12. How's about that? For half of the damage that it deals, just like how it's supposed to. Let's do that. But don't do it with the Chroms. But not Chroms. But not Chroms. A 12% heal is wild. It's what he deserves. Let it do that, but don't fucking kill me. Stop killing me with that move. It should heal. It should heal. It should. Wrath. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, that's nothing skill. Yeah. Can somebody tell me this? Like, what is Dancing Blade? What is that? Does anyone know what Dancing Blade is? Is that a skill? Is that a thing? Like, what is that from? I have no idea what Dancing Blade is. Is that OC content? I still haven't seen it yet. Oh, made it up. Okay. It's just melee. Oh, okay. They made it a skill in Fates. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Okay. I can go this way, so that's good. So cool. But the flip's my favorite. They should have added the flip. The flip would have been cool. Like the second flip. I wish Fire Emblem had accurate representation. I wish it did too. I wish it did too. But you know what? You know, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna maul forever. You know, I'm gonna maul forever because I'm never not gonna be upset at Edelgard. I'm never gonna not be upset about Edelgard. I will perpetually be just mad. I just will. It'll always upset me that we could have had Edelgard in Smash with her axe, which would have been super cool too. Because what I would imagine is that, like, yeah, she'd have like kind of slower like ish flame data, but she has like a smaller frame, and I think that would have been so cool. Oh, she would have been so. She would have been so cool, dude. Oh my gosh, she would have been so cool. Ugh. Man. The only whack axe representation we have in Smash is Byleth's fucking ugly grab your suitcase and just slam it downwards down air. And then that stupid cheating online move down smash. And then the down B. It's not enough for me, okay? Like, it's not enough. Not Villager. Oh, and Simon. There you go. There you go. You know, and my favorite bow representation. My favorite bow representation is Byleth's stupid. You know what? Byleth's Nair. Hang on. Let's take a look at it. Because I'm trying to think. Is it as floppy fish as I think it is? I want to take a look at it. I want to see if it's as floppy fish as I remember it being. Hold on, let me see. This floppy fish move, I still can't get over it. What? This is your bow move? Fucking color guard? Okay. Sure. Whatever. The lightning fast bow. Fail not. Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, why is he serving? Wait. When people complain about too many FE characters in Smash, I assume they're not familiar with how big the roster is. Not that I always agree with the ones that they choose. Okay, so let's see. How many Fire Emblem characters are in Smash? Like 8 or something? If it were up to me, you know who I want? I want Marth, Ike, Micaiah, Alir, Sigurd. What do you think we're 5? Did I say Micaiah yet? Did I say Micaiah? Okay, I'll throw her in there. Edelgard. Either Lynn or Claude. Interchangeable. And fuck Roy. Fuck Roy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. Roy can go. I'm over Roy. I'm sorry. You gotta go. I do love Robin. Robin or who else? Because I don't want Micaiah and Robin to kind of do the same thing. So I guess we can throw on Robin. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's get Azura too. Oh yeah, from a Lance representation. I was gonna say who could be the Lance, and it's like, oh, it could be Sigurd. Oh, Crom can go. Yeah, Crom can go. Love him, but yeah, Crom can go. If Crom was just gonna be a Roy Echo, you could have told me that, and I would have been like, oh well. Better luck next time. Oh yeah, Celica. Yeah, I forgot about her too. Almond Celica. Yeah. But then again, at the same time, wouldn't Celica kind of just be like whatever Robin is? Well. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Celica is Robin, but instead of Love and Sweat and Bronze, she has Tippers. Oh, I'd be so down. Oh yeah, I'd be so down. Oh, that'd be so neat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Allow me to demonstrate. Nice. Every projectile she throws does 2% to herself. No, not Peachy Robin. Please, no. Oh god, because it takes your health. Well, if she had a way to heal herself, like use the fact that she was a priestess and she could heal. If you could use that, that'd be cool. Celica's down B is like Cloud's Limit, where she prays to Milla, and when she does this prayer, let's say increments of, let's say maybe 5 times per when she charges up the meter, right? It goes from 0% to 100%, right? The meter, and I'd say at per 20%, she heals like maybe 2% or something, or 3%, and then when it maxes out, she can use Ragnarok. How's about that? You wanted to be Wii Fit so bad. Shut up! What do you mean? What do you mean? route. Okay. She's got Miller's blessing. Yeah. She's got Miller's blessing. Wait, no, wait, that'd be so cool. Oh God. Jesus Christ, is that serious? She's praying. She's praying. I cannot wait. Like, can you imagine? After the after battle victory music. Dun, 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 dun. Allow your soul the rest it deserves. Boom. All right, let me see. What do we got? Okay, not bad. Oh, they are coming. Oh my God. Whew, okay. Because, like, I love Robin. Not Robin. I love Alm and everything, right? But it's like, how could you put a lot of these Sword Lords in the game without them kind of just, like, I don't know, doing similar jobs that are having similar movesets? I guess Corrin is kind of an exception because Corrin can turn into a dragon, and Corrin has a somewhat of a unique fighting style. Ike's kind of different too. But then again, I feel like Ike should have been using axes and swords. That would have been really awesome. So that he's not just, you know, another guy with a sword. But then again, the way he uses the sword is very different too. So I guess it's fine. Like heavy sword. So I guess it's fine. Like if you wanted to add on, like how could you even do that? Like what would you do? Almost left-handed. What? Do my shit. Throw oranges. I don't know what Alm has other than him just being like obscenely strong because of the Duma brand or whatever. I don't know what else he has though. Wind sweep? Double Lion? I forget, what does Double Lion do again? Speed. Oh wow, you can't even double these guys. Jeez. What am I gonna do when Marcia gets to level 20? Use her again, exactly. Like, what are you, what? Damn, Why are everyone so strong? Jeez. Nice. Crud. I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get the leg up on this world, too. Shinon. And I can't believe the one who defeats me is Little Lord Ike. Looks like I blotched my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you have never liked me. That's right. You still don't. You call me a weakling. I said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Wait, don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? It's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another round. I win, and I'm commander. Agree? I win, and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. If you don't just Aether. General, we've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating. General? Oh, right. Yes, understood. I beg your leave. General, huh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? I haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Bunyan, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you being caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot in your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Cream Cheesian army. For me, I've judged that there is value in traveling with you. So don't worry about it overly much. You're gonna do something sneaky because I remember he had like any character that has ellipsis dialogue, you know that they up to something, right? Like, I don't know. He had ellipsis dialogue, so I don't know. If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dayan's power. News of it will spread like wildfire all over the continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dayan. With Cream Cheese as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dayan truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given. Great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Is this supposed to be the Dayan person that what's his name was talking about? That's on the inside? Maybe it's Nasir. Now, that's a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dayan troops, but a brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh. Well, that's impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to add. Send a message to the Dayan command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dayan human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Petrine's commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kilbas ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Galea's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat, got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Cream Cheese to Bunyan to see if she could garner support, any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Bagoo's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Cream Cheese. I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions. But you come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true. Only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. Oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. The seer said, I know what you are. Was Soren silent, or was he silenced? Okay, where are we going? Princess Alencia's newly formed cream cheesian army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen, and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet, the strength of the cream cheesian army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Galea's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of cream cheese, slowly creaked to life once more. Entrusted. Is it my favorite song? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my fucking god. It never ends. It never ends. Naysala, King Naysala of Kilbas, I would like to speak with you now. Oh, but isn't General Petrine? What brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Cream Cheese's army breached Tor Garen? Though I am loath to report it, it appears to be the case. Girl, what did you say to me? Girl? Kayache? What is that? Kayache? Kayache? Okay, sure. Kayache, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not. Surely it's not the General's fault alone. He was told that Cream Cheese's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable, and yet he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? You dare to insult Dayan, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dayan? Never! Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Cream Cheese's army will be stopped here. I will be taken to the field myself. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Kilbas will always stand on Dayan's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Hamasa? Come here. Yes. Work with King Kilbas and put a stop to Cream Cheese's army. No screw-ups. Or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilbas. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to the death of being made a fool by the Cream Cheesian Flozzie and her pathetic band of sellswords. And a remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it already. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Floozy. Oop. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Nice. She can say it. What? What's the S word? Straight? Soren? Slut. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Hold on. I gotta get my water bottle, but it's all the way over there. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me grab it. Give me a second. I'm gonna be sore. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Petrine called Alencia a young woman who has many sexual partners or who dresses or behaves in a sexually provocative way. What? Hello? Alencia is so modest. Yeah, right? Hello? Alencia and Petrine having a mid-off? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen, shoe flies. Okay, listen. Listen, let's relax. Hold on. It takes a lot of work for a character to sit here like this the entire game. Okay, with dialogue, okay? You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Okay, let me see. Okay, where is... Where's my controller? I just had it. Controller. Here it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. What do you think, guys? Are we gonna be able to perform a new special attack? I think we might. I was looking through some old scrolls on fighting techniques, and I found one that looks perfect. Awesome, nice work. What is it? What is it? Come on, tell us how it works. Well, if we want to learn it, there are some things we'll have to do. Oh, Dang. I hope it's not all technical. Because I won't be able to keep up. Just summarize it, will you? I can do that. Alright. The most important thing we all have to use is the same weapon. So, if all three of us can use a bow, that'll be one problem out of the way. A bow? You and I have to use bows? Boydie, are you even listening to me? Yeah, we all have to use the same weapon. That's part of the deal. Crud. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. You better not slow us down, Rope, you little brat. Stop calling me a brat! I'm a much better archer than you! If anyone slows us down, it'll be you, Boyd. What'd you say? I'm gonna... Knock it out, Boyd. Your skills with a bow aren't as polished as Rolf's. Anyone can see that. Which means that if Rolf has some natural skill, whoever taught him the fundamentals was an expert archer. Yeah, I know. But he just keeps blabbering this nonsense about how he taught himself. I did teach myself. I am a prodigy. Well, judging by your stance and how the way you hold the bow, I think we know the real story. Oop. What is it? What's the real story? Oscar, no! Shh! The story that Rolf's lucky to have a genius like me for a brother. That's what. Oh, stop messing around. This is getting stupid. Whew. What are you guys talking about? The three of you have been huddled up here for a while now. What are you scheming? Shh. Hi, Ike. Scheming is just such an ugly word. We're just... Oh, hey, Ike. We're working on some... Wait, we're working on this special Oop. Do us a favor and make sure the three of us are all in the next battle. Okay. Well, that's a surprise. Okay, I guess we'll see it. Hello, Janalf. Okay, what are our thoughts on Janalf? Girl, okay. Twink, I see. He exists? Oh, he! Oh! Oop! Oh my god. He! Twink! Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. He looks like Ellen. I couldn't tell. Why do you think Tippin would bring him around? Oh, you're right, actually, good point. Ulki? Girl, do I want to read this? The strongest become king. Unlike the other kings, you don't affect the blood. Okay. Nice, okay. Ace, play a laugh track. There you go. Bye, see you later. Oh, missed, watch your step. It's slippery. What? Missed. Ow, I landed right on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful. Alright. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me. Captain Har? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Cream Cheesians. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just a circumstance, but now it's different. I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them, coming into contact with Lagoos, has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoos? I never thought I would hear such a word coming from someone who once said subhuman with absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General... Shiharam? Shiharam? Sure. Reshiram before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. There's nothing left to be said. Farewell, and next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself, and get some rest. You know how important it is. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I'd never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it looked serious. Jill trained in a day in army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to just keep her at base camp. Just while we're in Dan. Wow, I wonder if I should do that. If she fights her dad, she defects. That's funny. Does she? Has Jill's position gotten better in your mind? I mean, a little bit, I guess. Do your stats matter, sweetie? You can't even attack. Missed. Finally, bitch. Oof. All right. Wonderful. Okay. So let me see. Let's equip this. There we go. Wonderful. Check the shop. What do we got? Shine, L Thunder, L Wind, L Fire. Anything new? No silver weapons still? Okay. What about the shop? No new items, which is interesting. Can I forge anything new, maybe? Well, let me check actually. Let me check my weapons. So what do I need? I'm good on Chloe's. I do need another javelin. Okay, so I need a javelin. Yeah, let me do that now. So what's next? Rough but serious. You're good. Avoid use of a weapon. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay, so let's give him a steel weapon. Doesn't matter. Okay, this should be good. And anything else? That's largely it. You should probably bring recent. Wait, what? Raisin and one of your what? Bring Raisin and one of the Hawks. Wait, why? For what? For what purpose? For bonus experience and easier time. Okay. Wait, an easier time what? Because I need the flying units to get somewhere or what? Like, what's the purpose? You can talk to and eat with birds and make them leave the map. Oh, okay, then that's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a reason to have it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Alright, then we'll do that. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. And you get an item. The item will change your life when you see it. What could it possibly be? Ooh, how exciting. Is it going to be a new unit again? Also, you know what kind of sounds fun in this game? A randomizer. Ooh. Like a skill and unit randomizer. That sounds really, really awesome. Ooh, and you could like randomize the classes too. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a lot of fun. A reverse recruitment? Ooh. What do you recruit? Like, Alencia or something? That'd be cool. You know what I should do? First thing I should do, actually. Give all that, and then... I gotta get another dagger. Okay, make sure I don't need these. I don't need Tornado for whatever reason. I don't need Night Killer, I don't need Antidote. This Draco shit I need to use. Gotta check too if I'm actually using like. But you know what sucks? When you learn a new weapon type, it starts you out on E, and that really, really sucks. Cause can I even use like Steel Lance. Can I even use that? It's a D rank? I can't even use steel weapons. Like, ew. I really hate that you start out on D rank. That's just so bad. What? E rank bows? I mean, I guess I could give him one, sure. E rank bows again? Ugh, jeez. Okay. Alright, I guess. Yeah, they both need iron bows, so that's what I'm gonna do. Forge. Make him an iron bow. There we go. Perfect. Look who's poor. Okay. I'm going now. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dayan, but there are some crows from Kilbus as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilbus is with them. The Crow King himself was cooperating with Dayan? Yes, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilbus? I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilbus soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those other carrier birds. We are not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmatched by the Dayan troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could meet with King Kilbus if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never speak to a crow again. And you know what? Period. Good. You know what? I love racing. I love that for you. Good job. He's lying. No matter what we decide, sitting here is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. You can select one more. No, you gotta go, girl. I do do best. Astrid needs more help. Astrid doesn't have an axe, does she? I gotta give her one. Fish, what is she eating axes? Why are axes so good again? People saying axes are like the second best weapon class in the game. Or best weapon class in the game. Why is that? Just strong? Okay. Is there a slim axe? Wait, what? This isn't... What? Why is steel sword D and steel lance D, but steel axe E? What? Okay. Night Tripores. I should have made it pink. So let me see what the issue. Why does this map look familiar? I think there's a bonus map on Engage that looks very similar to this. Are those battalions, bro? Oh no. Goose Band. Okay. 31 speed? I'll kill him. Advantage. Vortex. Attack with the same effect as wind? Okay, now what on the fucking earth? That is insane. What is that? What? Jeez. What? That is so cool. What? How neat. Okay, let's see. Does anyone else have anything good here? Let's see. Vulnerary elixir. I could probably steal that. A sonic sword, I can't steal it. Defeat boss. And the boss is who? Is this the boss? Okay, I guess it is. Okay. It's time. Sir, the Cream Cheesian army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Cream Cheesian stragglers joined with an army on loan from Bunyan. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilbus stands at the side of Dan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy, we'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilbus, you're at a disadvantage. Yeah, I've heard about the Ravens. Even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilbus and Prince Raisin used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Nacella was responsible for Raisin's capture at the hands of Tennis. I really can't blame him. And of the Hawks? They too are bird tribes. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about this suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't seem to understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That's so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one's in command. One is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Tom, it's time to go. He said, I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Let me see. That is -2 speed, so that is 16 speed. 16 speed. 21 minus 8. 21 minus 8 is math. 18, right? Or no, it's 13. Okay. Yeah, it's 13. So 13 times 2 is 26. So actually don't kill this. It's unfortunate. Oh well. The boss has combos with Stefan and Zark. What the hell is happening? Attack. You can bonus the XP for every Raven that escapes the map after you talk to Nesala. Well, how am I supposed to? I gotta get all the way over there? To get over to him. I mean, I could just, I don't know, dance. And I also have this to be aware of too. Okay. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. You know what? I'll do all those things, but I'll also be right back. So give me a moment, okay? I'll do this, and then I'll leave you with
What's up?
Let's see. I will leave you with Floodland Winds. Nah, actually, hold on. I'll leave you with this. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh. Ew. Yeah. Here you go. Did I pretend my... Okay, well, I'm here now. Hi. Thank you for waiting on me. There's more to this? Hello? This is awesome. Wait a minute. Hello? I think this is the Blue Lions final map from Three Hopes. Oh my. Oh, okay. This is good. I'm like, what is this from? What? Wow. Sorry, y'all. I'm just like, this was here? I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I didn't know that there were more versions of it. Damn. Okay. Okay, here's what I need to do, though. What I need to do, the reason why I restarted the map is because I did want to aggro these guys over here. I want to spare as many of them as I possibly can. So I think what I want to do is I want to see if I can, like, get Janalf over here as close as possible. And see if I can just take this out. What I might need to do is actually give Marcia's full guard to him. But we'll see. Because I think I just died. I mean, how much defense do I have? I mean, maybe I'm okay. How much avoid do I have? I have 61 avoid. How much hit do these guys have? The 118. I mean, we'll see. And I also have to deal with these stupid timers. That's another thing I have to deal with too. Like, how do I get over here? That's the big thing. The easiest way for me to get over there. Well, that's the thing. Like, do I try to get over there while avoiding combat with the birds? Well, how do I do that? What's the right way to do that? Because like, it feels like what I'm gonna have to do is have an escort mission with Marcia. They'll likely just kill themselves or your units and they get murdered by enemies when they suddenly become green. Okay. Well then, I'll see what I can do. Impressive that he has less movement. That they have, yeah. Okay, so let's see. They have 8 movement, what you're telling me, right? So if that's the case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So move forward. The furthest I can go is here. The furthest Mordecai can go is here. So let's see what I can do. They pretty much just cover the same area. I actually could have gotten one more over there. Damn. Okay, Steam, I'm gonna need you to never open again. Okay. Give me a second. Move this again. So here. Because I'll be able to take this out, right? Yeah, I can fly over. Alright, so this is fine. Okay. Oscar can go too. Right? And then Janelle can go. And then Marcia can go. And then allow me to demonstrate. Okay, that's nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so clear this one out. I see you can clear the other one out too. Can I push? Can you push? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. How do you stop Rayson from getting murdered? Rayson isn't in danger though if I kill everybody, right? Kill all surrounding units? And even so, this killer axe? Yeah, this is great. Is he in range of the other one? No, he's not. He's almost there, though. She's almost done leveling. No! No! Please don't crit me. Okay, we're good. Speed. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so then that should be no one else in range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that means everyone stay the fuck over here. You gave Ike boost, right? Yeah, it probably would have been nicer to get him Grayson, but it's okay. Usually Dancer gets boosts for me on my playthroughs. But at the same time, I guess it's fine. Ike is kind of just an okay combat unit, funnily enough. Not effective damage. 2. Okay, Janov can do it. Janov can do it. Make sure I kill the tree. That's okay. Let's see. Okay. I see what's up. Actually, what I should have done was put Marcia. Bit of a hard one. Positioning this correctly. So okay, I think I got it now. Okay. Right. Okay. And then Mordecai. No. And then Janov goes here. Marcia goes. Here, and then Mordecai goes here. Okay. Perhaps that's enough. And then I dance. But then the issue will have to be I have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4 units. I guess we'll see, right? Killbus, you egg-stealing snake. What a Tiburon's flock, eh? You're his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not enough that you... Wait. It's not enough that you stole the White Prince to humans? Now you're fighting against Laguz? You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Is Rayson here? Here? Why? He supports the Cream Cheesian army. The Bjork leading this army helped him escape Serena's forest. Help him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson, a Laguz? Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne too. Leanne is alive? Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. It was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm going to know that you are the enemy and report that to King Tiborn. Think it over. What to do? What do you mean? What happens now? What do you mean, think it over? Think it over? What does that mean? Wait, what? Nacella flies to Rayson. Okay. Oh my god, 3 defense. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 3 defense. How much speed? 18 speed, 17 speed, 20. Okay, I will live. It's fine. Could rescue, right? Racing. Hey, Racing. Look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on. At least let me give you a reason. Begone. My ears are closed to you. Racing, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I plan on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No. Well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong, on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tiburon's attendant told me. That is wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorenze will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Racing? I suppose that. If you hadn't deceived me and taken me into the forest, we might not have discovered her, so I will forgive you. Just this once! Racing. Oh, that's... With conditions. Will you accept them? What? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now. And never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come now, Racing. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Cream Cheesian army, to which I'm in service? Very well. You win, Racing. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. Yet I cannot say what the future will bring. I have faith of my nation to consider... The faith of my nation to consider above all. Farewell. Or very well. So we're friends again? Come to Kilbus for a visit, will you? No, Lucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tiborn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know? Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. What's it supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made of Bjork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it, and it proved to be quite useful. Understood, I'll take it. Don't get killed, Racing. If anything were to happen to you, Nina Lucci would never let me hear the end of it. Nisala, thank you. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilbus are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Oh, it worked out. Nice. Okay, let's see. A second item when equipped allows the wearer a second movement. What? Okay. So where's the balance? Where's the balance? What's going on? None? What's the caveat? Does it half your HP? Does it decrease your speed by 50%? Does it lower your defenses? What's going on? What's the deal? It's Kanto. I see. Well? Okie dokie. Well, that seems really good. I didn't know about this ring. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess they kind of give you hints. And to be honest with you, they do. The info thing is kind of fascinating because every chapter, all these weird conditions, I don't think you would normally ever figure these out or think about them because they're kind of OC. But I guess it just works out if you pay attention and you get something as good as this. What a great reward. Oh, okay. Okay, so Janelle needs to leave. First things first. Where's Miss? There kind of miss guidebooks. I kind of miss guidebooks. I kind of miss what they're called. I kind of miss guidebooks. I kind of miss those little instruction manuals that you find in game cartridge packs. I kind of miss those too, like game manuals. It's been a while since I've seen one. Let's see. They're releasing an Engage guidebook. Oh, awesome. Cool. But I feel like a lot of the time now, it just kind of feels like... It kind of just feels like, nice. Instead of game manuals, you kind of just have, like, dumps of games where people can just kind of figure everything out. Through dumping. Yeah, secrets don't really exist anymore, and that's fine. To an extent. I don't know. Like the fact that you could just go in and go into the game's data and just find out everything you want to find out is kind of crazy, don't you think? Mario with a bow tie and screwdriver will be forever nostalgic to me. Wait, what do you mean? Like Nintendo Power or something? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, wait, no, tell me. Wait, that sounds familiar. What are you talking about? I like this game. I'm still kind of playing this. Oh. Any instruction book from the GB Color era? Oh yeah, at the back it was like the tech support. Yeah, you're right. Devs can't make games with the possibility that people will just miss content. I wonder if that's like a marketing thing. Because what would be the point of us putting in a thing if nobody's gonna see it? One could argue. I could just end the map here, couldn't I? Oh, no I didn't. Killbest has betrayed us. I think a bandit would be more accurate, but... Idiot! They're the same thing! Ugh! Accursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. Bye. So how do I triangle attack? Make a triangle and then attack. Oh. Wait, they do have a triangle attack? Wait, I was mentioning that earlier. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what? That's so neat. Did you cap out on... Oh, my God. Well. 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 She's got 3 caps. One further down, one to the right, and the last one to the north in bow range. All cut to the bow. Is it just for this chapter or for the end till the end of the game? Forever. Yay! What is this guy doing here? Is he just here for backup? What is this? Okay. You're gonna... I would not want to be up here. Ooh. I need backup. I need backup. Why not? I don't want to be up here, out of combat, on the top of a mountain in the middle of a stone storm. Like, no thank you. I'm good. With my big biceps out, like, please. Bye, bitch. Like this? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Triangle surrounding the target. Oh, okay. In bow range. Oh, so it's like this? Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. Jenny. Jenny critting you. Jenny taking your life away. Like this? Okay, sorry. Let's see. Is this it? Are they gonna do it or what? Oh, what? Well, where's the animation? god, this is ranged? What kind of shitty might? Ugh. Well, she tried. Oh, it's a free. Oh, my bad. Man, I could get a free one, but to be honest. Do I just want the EXP? Like, what level am I? He's almost there. Oh, okay, so he'll definitely cap out on luck. He might cap out on strength. It depends if I get one this next level. Maybe? You know, if he gets 19 strength, I'm taking an energy thing and I'm giving it to him. Okay, I don't care. Like, if I have an energy droplet, you know I'm gonna use it on him. There is no animation. Oh, well, that's sad. It's okay. We won. Somehow. It's because you did an excellent job dropping off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, this would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Rayson. My Lord Ike! Oh, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. That's good. Ike, may I have a word? Has anyone told you that Blinding Blade has an armored knight triangle attack? No, that's cool though. And if you don't mind, Princess Valencia, would you join as well? Please join me in that building. Oh, whatever could it be? Let's go see. This is... Oh my God. Holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. A lot of it. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much. It doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war. So naturally, it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them. So please. No, if I may borrow 50,000, that would be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be all right, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. Ugh. General Petrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you, I already heard, you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Galea's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Should I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scripted to get together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you gonna count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright then. So why didn't I fucking kill him? What? I'll take what's promised. The report you wrote... Wait, the report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. There never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more than my father? Know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could be be written down. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what's the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there's one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Did somebody say healing? Or no, sorry. Did somebody say berserk? Okay, I'm kidding. I still think it's the funniest thing ever. That this is the berserk song. Oh, I love Sacred Stones. This music into you turning into a fucking enemy and having your units die is hilarious. I love that game. Anyway, back to this. Okay, so what's going on here? Tell me about it. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? It's because of Laren's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grill told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I just was investigating though, and what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Laren was one of the Herring clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not. And I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it, and what they had to plan to do with it. Just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said that the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? It doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. Long ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. Father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I could never reach for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. I mean, yeah, she's got like bird ears or something, or she's got super hearing or something Lagoozy about her. Something's fishy about this. I don't know what it is. Your mother, it was the same. That's why she could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspect of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Oh my god. The worst aspects of a person? Oh, goodness gracious. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk. That's right. The York and Lagudos are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there's no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects the person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. It would make Soren God's gayest soldier. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat in taking them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him a friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother had grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They said she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life. Oh no! Blood was spilt into the street. My father killed my mother. No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power was too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain we'd both have been consumed by the madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. Seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he needed someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain of the Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me was ever able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail lost his wife, and in his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so he could never wield a sword again. Oh god, it took the job. I only took the job because someone had become my skill. Wait, I only took the job because he had become someone my skill could handle, and even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. God, ugh. That's Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust it to you. The responsibility of seeing that medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much sooner than he expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? Here's the report from the last battle. Did you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? I mean, no. Well, he's just gone now? Go back. What? He's 50,000. Please, that's a wise decision. In any case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. Oh! Wow! Wow! Oh, shit! Oh, oh, what? No. Oh, what? No way. That is insane. What? Crazy. Wow. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Ooh. Father. Mother. Oh, why? The kingdom of Dan lies on the northmost edge of Telius. Okay. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, day and winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Cream Cheesian army press ever forward. Bunyan's Imperial Senate may have linked cream cheese troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fought up there. And somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alentia's dream of a liberated cream cheese and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Should I put it off until later? No, sorry. But can you start up from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren was just being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike. What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? The medallion's gone. It's gone? No! What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere you and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But, I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. I wonder who it was. Are you serious? What in the midlife crisis is going on? Huh? Where were you January 6th? Jesus Christ. What is going on here? Huh? Huh? Oh my God. How many Joe Rogan podcasts have you listened to? What's going on with that? What? You got a blue check mark? Hold on. Wait a minute. We're going to begin immediately. Where were you, January 6th? In your dad's bedroom. Yes, that's Jenna Petrine. If we do this thing, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Cream Cheesian army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are, when you tell me you'll defeat Cream Cheese, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. Jonah Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It is true that we were born in Bunyan and not Dan. But my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you lived here. You want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born? Huh? Where? Where you were raised doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dan can count on in time of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer is clear to me. How about you? So funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt cream cheese's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum. Should you not? So now we're gaslighting. Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shiraham. Must we truly go through this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the cream cheese army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. Jet? Damn. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead, please. Very well. Nice. Woman. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Cassandra, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as though you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have two new mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Cream Cheesian army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my presence. You're not lacking in competence, are you? Of course not. I already told you. I'm a first-class mage. Are you in Fire Emblem Heroes? Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Let me see this. Meteor. Ooh, that's cool. I will fix this, don't worry. Oh, 8 strength is kind of bad though. She has really good weapon ranks. Like, that's the reason why I'd want to use her, because she can use more advanced magic. will you replace? Soren. I think he's fucking useless. All things considered. You can probably hack support values. Yes, I can. Oh, that's a lot of money. Ooh. Do you actually only have one bishop in this game? Like a single bishop? That's kind of insane. What are your thoughts on Soren as a character? He's fine. Can you equip 2 things at once, or is it just one at a time? Gosh. Did I actually buy it? I did not mean to buy it. Did I buy it? I was just kidding. I didn't need it. So, wait, is there actually... So I don't need this, right? I can just sell this then? Damn, that's a lot of expense for physics. Jesus Christ. Range is half of your magic. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Would you be mad at me? Would you be mad at me if I went in and I hacked everybody's weapon values so I can actually fucking use things? Would you be upset? You would? Damn, okay. Be normal. But why does Soren have E rank? But does Soren have to have E rank? Like staff? Really? Staves? Can I just change it to C and call it a day, please? Oh my god. I hate having E rank. Like, I don't want to use heal. You gotta E fast. If you actually use the staves. Okay, fine. Sure. There we go. Perfect prize. There we go. Perfect. So if I used Jill that map, like what would have happened? If I used Jill that map, she would have been gone. It's this map. Oh, okay. Is this one you're trying to use her again? Okay. It's only if you talk to her father with her? Uh-oh. Is Brave though? I'm probably gonna fight no more Lagoos at this point, right? There's no reason to. Like, if the birds aren't gonna fight me, and then the king isn't gonna fight me, like, and then the other king isn't gonna fight me, so there's no more Lagoos basically, right? I've kind of gotten rid of everyone, so I don't even really need anti-Lagoos weapons at this point, right? She doesn't leave if she has an ace support with Mist. Oh, that's cute. We haven't had support time once this playthrough. What are you talking about? I did too. She doesn't leave you have leaf support? She doesn't leave you have leaf support. People say that's wrong. The week is conflicting. Okay. Is biorhythm supposed to be a thing? Where it's like, if a unit is, I guess, high in a biorhythm, you'd want to use them or something? Is that what the idea is? And if they were low, you wouldn't use them for the map? I see. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh no, no we're not. Oh, she's S rank? Oh my god, when did she get S rank in healing? What? When did she get that? Was she always S? What? Okay, that's kind of insane. That if she's always been that way, then there's something going on with Mist, because there's just no way. Is she a goddess or something? Oh wow, that's insane. Why does she have S rank and staves? That's insane. What? She didn't always have it? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Rayson, what's up? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What, is something wrong? I apologize, please let it go. It seems something as important has happened. But if you don't want to discuss it, that's your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We are the Heron clan. If we choose to, we can read the thought of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick?
It's very ghetto here.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for 16 pains for the 56 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're so pale that it's hard to tell. But I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I really don't have a choice. I promised King Phoenix I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dan and the Bird Clans at the same time. I see. I can't ever play my dad, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle on the field. Pains, you're not old. Are you kidding me? Old would be like 83. You're good. A burden? Haha. Rayson, no, that's absurd. Do you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're feeling not well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. You can call me anytime. I'll come right away. Got it. I'm gonna be 25 in 10 days. That's it? I thought you were like fucking 30. Gosh. An assassin, huh? And his stats are like good enough to be used right now. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, I think we're good to go. My lord, Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I do not know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that. I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't talk about it with anyone. It's a private matter. I see. Ike, what is it, Loki? I heard the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water. According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward. But the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast, there's nothing we can do. Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approached, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? Those peppers of mine, peepers of mine, can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoo's power? You're a hawk with some eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growling on the other side of the country. Wait, growing on the other side of the country. Why can't I read? Hello? I see. Well then, the job's yours. You think you can handle the floodgates? I'll just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. The Cream Cheese Army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So these are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. All right, let's get going. Okay. Who am I gonna replace? Like, hello? Okay, don't look at me like that. Are you kidding me? I can't believe my rolls is just a unit now. I love it. Ugh, good for him. To be honest, I haven't been feeling Titania for a little bit, so I could just not use her. I mean, she's gotten more than enough value, right? Yeah, Astrid is a better paladin anyway, right? Because you can use swords and axes, right? Yeah. Who's better between the two of these? Let's take a look. Definitely Astrid. Wow, okay. Stealth is the answer. Not until he hits level 18 or 20. Okay, you know what, actually? You know I'm hacking that, right? Like, you know I'm gonna hack that strength, right? Like, you know I'm gonna hack that, right? Like, you know I'm gonna hack it, right? Like, there's just no way. Like, you know what? You like, there's just no way. There's no way. You're kidding me. Seriously? Fuck. Ugh. How could this happen? Was the last game you didn't cheat was in Xenoblade 3? I think the last game I didn't cheat in was... Oh. Origami King? Oh, Battle Network, you're right, because they can't. Yeah, because there's no cheating in that game. He didn't cheat and engage. Exactly, thank you very much. Well, there he goes. Did you cheat in Xenoblade 1? Oh, I did not. I didn't know how. Well. Oh, zombies? Oh, no, I'm definitely gonna cheat in zombies the next time I play again. There's no way. Like, that game even has in-game cheats. Is that even cheating? Goodbye, Soph. I'm so proud of you. I think I actually have to bring him, but it's okay. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do that. Yeah, it's fine. In the meantime. Let's get you a real land, sweetie. I'm sorry, I just think it's too late to use Jill. Like, I just don't think... I think at this point, I think using Jill would be a liability, so I can't justify it, unfortunately. If I had the resources to make it work, I would do so, but I just don't right now, unfortunately. And it really sucks because I was so intrigued. I was so interested in doing that, but I just don't have it in me. So it sucks, but that's just how it is. I'm sorry. Like, wow. That really sucks. really wish it weren't to be. It wasn't like this. We didn't have to be this way, but. Ingrid is basically Jill. Exactly, and I'm like, what do you want me to use Jill for when she's Ingrid? Exactly. Thank you. Like, someone's got some sense around here. Like, what's going on? You'd have another flyer with an axe. Oh, that's okay. I have a Marcia. I'm good. I think it'd be gluttonous to have even more flyers, don't you think? Oh, arrive 15 turns. You gave roll 20 luck. Prove it. Sage. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it. Big damage. Why she look like what's her name? Yuna. Yona? What was her name? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, actually what needs to happen, I goes for this. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, wait, so can anyone use this knight's ring? So would I be able to dance with Raisin and then move again afterwards? Damn. Well, I gotta get into the house, right? Okay. Can you spoiler text on Twitch? Nope. Okay, so I can't go for that. What I can do is go for this. That's kind of bad. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. it's maybe okay. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the cream cheesing army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide by this much further. General, enough, soldier. If you got the time to be belly-aching, take your butt in the battlefield and kill some cream cheesing soldiers. Captain Hoare, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dayan's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you are executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the land to these people call home. General, assure him. If someone hears you using the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded as a traitor. You are right as always to live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent. We've had to steal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhuman. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Bunyan. And whatever Jill has distanced herself from the cream cheesian forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side could win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to take care of the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander assure him. Commander, it has been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Nair from Smash or the shampoo from Smash? Or yeah, definitely from Smash. God. Whew. Okay. You'll be fine, sweetheart. Yeah, you're good. It's okay. It'll work out. It'll work out. Okay, now miss. Can you affect from this range? Nice. She's gonna cap out on speed too, if she hasn't already. Nope, close. That is so cool. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Is that how you wanted as a general? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, let's see. Alright, sweetie. You have to get all these wyverns, it's like I feel like I have to use her for this. But I don't really want to at this point because she's about to cap out an experience. Remember the time she suddenly got 20 move? No. No. I don't. No. No, I don't remember that at all, actually. You filthy cream cheesian. Get out. Get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh. So you won't leave till you get something. Is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need, to steal anything from us. Or you take my life as well. In that last skirmish. My boy. My only son. You stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. Well, maybe if he wasn't... Whose fault is that? Little B. Nice. Skill issue, exactly. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a crit. Ooh. Good enough for me. Not good enough for me. Are there two fucking houses here? Oh no. Okay, well. See, this sucks because I really love the Sonic Lord, but I can already tell that Miss isn't supposed to be in combat very often because, like, what happens when I run out of this? It's not like they're gonna ever let me buy one. Man, is he? Oh man, Ugh. How tragic. It's crazy that you left that mod on even after discovering Rayston. Is it a Mega Dancer? I don't see the difference. Personally. Let me see Gamble. I haven't used it yet. Wow. I wonder if that's ever worth it. He can kind of triangle attack on his own. Unfortunate that I gave him... Okay. It's unfortunate that I'm using all of Boydie and Oscar and Rolf, and I gave him Deadeye when he gets Deadeye anyway through triangle attack. Oops. Nice. Ace owns like half the guaranteed busted units. Who here is busted? Marcia, Ike, Oscar. Oh. Okay, assuming that I haven't... Okay. Assuming that they haven't been, like... Assuming that I've recruited them already, right? What are the top 5 units in this game? Titania, Oscar, Kieran, Marcia, and Jill. Oh wow, really? Titania, Oscar, Kieran, Marcia, Jill. Jill, Marcia, Oscar, Astrid, Kieran. Marcia, Oscar. Wow, Oscar is really that good. Really? I mean, I guess it would make sense, yes. Kieran, huh? And why Kieran? Because he uses the best weapon type while being one of the best classes? With Earth Affinity? Wait, Affinity matters? Yes, a lot. Oh, wow. I thought Ike sucked because, unfortunately, even though he promoted, you know what he got for it? swords. It would have been different if he promoted it. He could use axes. He should have done that. I don't know why he didn't. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't he use axes? Ooh, there's somewhere to go over here? No? Okay, no. You know, I'm gonna be honest though, even though the music in this game isn't like the greatest in my opinion, it absolutely fits the setting. Like the context of and everything that's happening, the music absolutely fits. I will say that. This does feel very militaristic. Uh-oh. Oh. It hits twice? Oop. How does Aether work in Awakening? I thought it was you hit twice, or you hit once, and it was just both at once. It's only heroes? Oh, okay. Is there literally a single downside to doing this? I guess missing? Well, no, because that makes it so that I have less... Yeah, if I can crit each time with this killer bow, right? Like, if I guarantee crit each time with this killer bow, that effectively means that, like, I'm getting 30 value out of this, right? That's kind of cool. Fates has Aether? What? I thought it was... What? It does? Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and there's nothing left but women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief. Smite. Oh, thank you. Yay. Oh, yay! Nice. 2 speed? What? She got 2 speed. Oh, wow. She got 2. How did she do that? Oh, awesome. Wow. She finally did it. She got it 2. Nice. Not worth busted. Yeah, this shit is insane. What? Hi, crew. Welcome. Oh my gosh, we got food. We got brownies, and okay. Well, Joe ate all the brownies. Okay, we got water. Yeah. That's about it. Sorry, Joe ate everything. I need everyone to bring a food of whatever culture whatever culture you're a part of. So give me a food right now, quick. It's a potluck. You're supposed to bring something, so tell me what it is. What'd you bring? Fried rice? Okay, thanks. Cherry Pepsi. Okay. Spicy chicken wings. Okay. I can feel the culture. Hummus. Okay, that's good. All right, I'll take hummus. Ooh, a tomahawk. Can I have it? Ooh. This seems like it's a broken item. Weed. I see. Bogadown! Biryani ice. Oh my god. Biryani rice. Delicious. Thank you. Ace can bring Adderall. Thanks. Garlic naan sounds delicious. Oh my god, are you crazy? Oh, that sounds so good. Ugh, what? Give it to me now. If it were up to me, can I just give Soren 7 movement and call it a day? Can I just match 3 movements, please? Okay, can I just call it a day? Like, I cannot believe how much you lagged behind. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Oscar, this is fine. Yep, this is okay. Tanith? Hello? He'll be fine, okay? Seriously? This is not the end of the world. 6 movement is perfectly fine. I'm so in love with this. I'm so in love with this song. You can order afterwards too? That's so nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Oh my the fart. He's a jeez. Sure would be great if you could keep up, Soren. Can I please give Soren D rank? Please. Oh my god. That's fine. It's my fault. No? Shut up. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. Finally. Oof. Yes. You want to know something? Is there an after battle quote in Fire Emblem that that you constantly think about? Nice. Give me a 10 move and dump all your BA EXP on her. Okay. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. I'm telling you, okay, legit. If Mia had even 2 more strength, I would use her. I actually would have used her. If she had literally 2 more strength, I would have used her. Wait a minute. Is Arc, like, Arc spells, right? So Arc Fire, Arc Thunder. Is that unique to Awakening, or are there other Fire Emblem games that have that? Radiant Dawn introduces Arc weapons? Oh, okay. haven't even told you this yet, but if Jill fights the boss, she sends in an enemy. You need AA support with Mist or Leaf to get her to come back. Yeah, I was told that. I kind of hinted at it earlier too. Okay, I got that door. I got that house. I think I got everything. I don't think the house is open. Okay. For me, you remember Luthier from Echoes? I can't stop thinking about don't trifle with me. I constantly think about it. I don't know why. Out of nowhere. Like every time I have a that bitch moment, I keep thinking like, don't trifle with me. Easy pickings. Because he was bad. Who do you think I am? Don't trifle with me. Hold on. Let's see. Let me check my repository real quick.
My humble thanks. We are superior. What? Come now. Clearly. Right. Pay attention. Ah, I'm by your side. They won't hurt you. Luck be with us. Right here, you worm. Stay focused. Milord, you won't believe this. No. What? Your Grace. My dear, look at this weakling. My gratitude. Do your worst. Permit me, darling. You can do it. We'll do it together. Yes, darling. We are superior. Lowborn filth. I'm impressed. On guard, wretched beast. So sorry. Is that all? Really? No. Well, troglodyte. Who else? Troglodyte. My humble thanks. We are superior.
I love her.
What?
I love
Come
her.
Now. Clearly.
I love
right.
her. I love her. I love her. Trog. Trog. I didn't know she had a second one either. Yeah. Wait, who else do I have? Let's see. Who the fuck is Mark? Who is Mark? Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? Wait, is this who I think it is? Wait.
Mother! Incoming foe. What? Mm-hmm. I see. What? Just as planned. Mother! Predictable. The flank's exposed. Over here! I've got your back. Ha! You can do this. Not happening. Go down! You ready? Oh, you'll win. I've got this. Incoming foe. All right. I'm with you. I'm right here. Father. Father? Now strike. Crumb? Father! Crumb! Crumb! Huh? I don't know. No. I don't know. What? Oh, well. Understood. Right. Wow. No. Sorry. I see. Hey, it's simple. Right. Forgive me. I see. What?
I see. I have a lot of these. I have them all, actually. I have them all. Time to even the odds? Time to even the odds. Let's see. Is this it?
Time to even the odds.
There it is. Okay. Can we listen to Citrine's line? I'd have to find the video. Oh my god. Let's see. Laurent. Who's Carm? Jerome. Henry. Gregory. Frederick. Flavia. Yeah, I have everything from Awakening. Let's see. I need echoes, actually. That'd be really nice for me to have. Robin, battle, and event voices. Okay. Bye, Jill. Play Tharjas. You know what? I'm down. Tharja. Tiki. Let's see. Wait, what? What's what? Where is she? Noir, Paris. I don't think what's Tharja's name in Japanese? Serena. Salia. You're so smart. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're so smart. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, here it is. Awesome.
Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Interesting. You deserved worse. Had enough. Killing is my job. I can handle myself. Do you like darkness? Die now. Satisfied? You're already dead. Do you mind? Ow. You'll pay. No one loves you. Take this. We're not impressed. Get on with it. What are you doing? Still hungry? Useless. Win, lose, whatever. I'll save your bones. Yeah? What now? Riveting. Just don't fail. Knock 'em dead. Yay, danger. Maybe. Well? Oh, joy. I guess I'll help. What? Really? Pretty much. What?
Pretty much. Pretty much. She was great. She was nice. But honestly, she's the best to ever do it. Damn, this song. She was the best to ever do it. Noir? Sorry. What's her name? Warjat? No. No. Well, give me another one. Is there more? Henry? No. No. Throw it away. I'm over it. Charlotte? No. No way. Noir slays. Are we? General Ike, sir. The floodgates have been closed. Oh. Hang on.
Pay you later. So kind of you.
We'll watch it later. It's fine. Swan, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the homes and fields have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Daean army. We have no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will take to accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done, rather regret taking no action at all. I, too, would like to help. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy! Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, two, three, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? Sheriff is dead, and our homes are gone. What do we do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right to stay here, so that leaves Bunyan or Cream Cheese. General Sherham was slain by Cream Cheese. Joining with them is not... It's not possible. That all you can do is return to Bunyan. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiraham. You're right. It was an honor. I am not doing a country accent. Oh, here we go. I'll just call in Justin for that. Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Bryce will serve as your deputy. What? Yeah. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will direct our forces to the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me! I must confirm this with the king. What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the east gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Anna, though.
As long as it's ours, it makes no difference.
When Anna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will...
Anna, have you been well? I know who this is. This is that blue hair bitch. What's his name? Nasir? Where is Laris' medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy. And it's not at all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnar's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the creamy, cheesy army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There is no need for you to follow under Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No. I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter an entire cream cheesian army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. It matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. In a way, forgive me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna. During the battle for Talgera, what? Talrega, Ike and the rest of the company. I just don't understand when you're writing and playing a game. Like when you make names, what are you just like spouting off? Like, do you just make up sounds and just like you know what I mean? When you're making fiction, do you just like say random sounds and then call it things? Okay. During the Battle of Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the cream cheesian army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers, crops? It's the middle of dead winter. What crops you got? Beets? Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the cream cheesians are the invading force. However, the cream cheesians have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop, even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Navassa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Oh, that's the medallion. Without a king. Oh, this banger. Can I just get some Perku? Like, oh my god. What? Are you telling me His Majesty has not returned yet? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. The cream cheesian army is on our doorstep. What is the Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need the leader and either weaken the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Inna, I don't claim to know how you're able to remain so calm. Dayan soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the cream cheesians, and yet they march on Navassa. This is the Dayan capital. If there's any danger of it falling to the enemy's hand, well, we can stop at nothing. We can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Inna, but as general, I do not feel you're ready to take such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasadi, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of cream cheese? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Bunyan first. Bunyan is the suzerain state? It's the suzerain state. Alexa, what does suzerain mean? Girl, oh my god. Jesus Christ. No, you're good, sweetie. No, you're fine. Okay. A superior feudal lord to whom fealty is due, an overlord, a dominant state controlling the foreign relations of a vassal state but allowing its sovereign authority in its internal affairs. Here we go. Okay. A dominant state controlling foreign relations of a vassal state but allowing its sovereign authority of its... So like what Russia and Ukraine kind of got going on, kind of, maybe-ish? Something around that kind of-ish? I don't know, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. We needed Bunyan's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for that process. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Plumber, I thought you already followed. Oh my god. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dayan's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and it opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It's the worst possible strategy. Like Britain and most of the world in the middle of the 20th century. Oh, okay. Furthermore, once the king conquered cream cheese through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up resistance. Want to know something that I think about it? I still think this conquering nonsense. Oh, see, okay. Here's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I shouldn't do this. It's so bad. But sometimes I like get into it on Twitter, and I'm going through replies, like on political posts or whatever. And I just look at all the replies, and I like see the blue check marks, and I see what they're all saying and stuff like that. And like, I just cannot believe that there are people out there that, you know, there is nothing I think that is honorable or worth being proud about when it comes to the conquering of other people and nations. And I can't believe that that's like an actual like talking point for some people that makes them think that they are superior to other groups of people. Like, that's so terrible. And I'm just thinking in context of like, when you think about like war and what's going on like in this game, and just maybe if you try to think about it like, but in real life, that's like a real thing that happens. It's like, how do you take that? And it's just like, oh yeah, that's good. That's what I want. Like that's, no. Ooh. No. No. What? And it's like when you think about the innocent children and people that are not involved in the fighting, and you think about the life that's there besides just humans, the plants and animals and territory and culture and history and all those things and resources and all these things that are there in these countries and these areas, and you think about like overtaking and conquering those things and taking them from people that weren't even like involved and just caught in the crossfire. Isn't that awful? Like, isn't that awful? I guess to me, I don't know. It's when you get people that weren't directly involved in the decision making, or that aren't fighting, involved in war, that it all just kind of loses any sort of honor it might have. If there was a way to strategically like only affect people that are in charge, maybe that would be a thing, but that's just not how it works. I think that's crazy. Like, there's nothing cool about this. There's nothing I think that is appealing about this. Like, at all. Ugh. Anyway, I saw what happened to your crew. I saw what happened to you. I saw what you said. Listen, you're better than me, because I won't respond, okay? I won't respond. At this point, I've seen the most beautiful arguments that people have, like, put together in response to some of these statements, I've seen incredible ratios. I've seen 2 billion replies. I've seen sound logic after sound logic with some memes and just some in articles and facts. And no matter what you say to some of these people, it does not matter. I don't know what, like, maybe a superpower of argument, an argument superpower where you could find literally the perfect argument to where you could, like, convince anybody to see your point of view. Maybe that's what's necessary to get through to some of these people, because it's like, it's insane. Like, what? No way. Like, you're better than me. I refuse to do it. You're better than me. Anyway. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even defeat Cream Cheese. If Ashnard's moves against Gallia, yeah, it's easy to envision Phoenix, Kibis, and Gudra joining the conflict. And if that happens, Bunyan would rather be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Cream Cheese would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king himself, his king has granted himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whether land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dan and his people are already behind him. He need not look back. If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, it would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Cream Cheesians here. If we do not show our king value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I can't. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasadi. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. And this time, let us cling to any hope we find. General Enna, I must place my trust in you. Oh, please, please, don't even bring, listen. Mourning the loss of her after all she's done? Yeah, okay. There's picture evidence, too. Anyway. So this is the day in capital A. If we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called the Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you. He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have been evacuated the area. We are not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do not know what their army did to the people of Cream Cheese, however. If they fear they'll be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err the side of caution. What? What happened to the Cream Cheesian people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Cream Cheesians, especially those near the capital where Dayan's presence is the strongest, are treated worse than Lagoons. That's... Why would they? That's horrible! The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there's no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess! I am a fool! Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from the cream cheesian soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of cream cheese. This, I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we must fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Oh, nice. Hi, Neil. Good to see you. Okay. What is it? Isn't it just logical for me to like just do this? Like am I wrong? Good job, Room. He's evolved into vacuum. Yes. There you go. You know what? I mean, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Missed. Ike, are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, cream cheese will never be rebuilt. What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Missed. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. I missed. If you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even the snows are beginning to melt. It's cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Mm-hmm. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Monsieur, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Aw. Refugee. General? Thank you. Hmm? The people of Talgra were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady Fitzart? Huh? Oh, it is you. Laura Shiraham's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talgera, or Talgra, whatever it's called. That's right. I'm Sophie, from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore. So I brought my 2 sisters here to live in the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you had just been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiraham. But here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, strong. You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Shiraham's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty cream cheesians get near her. Actually, Please listen, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiraham would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those cream cheesians that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiraham and his men used to help us with plowing and planting. And once, when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who's ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty cream cheesians are to blame. And if they'd never come to Dan, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shiraham would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're gonna be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from cream cheesian killers. Milady, the cream cheesian army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day, we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty cream cheesians. And if I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. Ugh! Is it? Ugh! That wasn't a possibility. I hadn't really thought about that. I'll have to go. Promise me, milady, you must go on for Lord Shiraham's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Damn, maybe war kind of sucks. Yeah, Sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Wow, that's, oof. Well, war is kind of that bitch, right? Okay, fine. Maybe I'll use Jill. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll use Jill. Okay, fine. I'm warming up a little bit. How many levels does she need? She needs... She needs 1,700. Okay. Is the armory ever gonna like get new shit? Like, am I just gonna be perpetually here with this shitty stuff? Like, oh my god, is it possible? Is it even possible? Provokes enemies into attacking first. What does this mean? Is this the opposite advantage? Okay. Increase aggro. Okay. Ooh, doubles the effect of shove. Ooh, okay. Colossus. In certain conditions, increase damage when Constitution exceeds enemies. Okay. In certain conditions, reduces enemies' defense by half. You know this isn't bad, right? Luna plus provoke. It actually isn't terrible. Actually, that's not bad at all. Luna provoke does not sound bad at all. How much HP do you have? 41? 17 skill. Okay, I guess we'll see. Alright, alright, we'll do the next map and see what happens. Ace the videos. Oh, you're right. Father. Jill, is that you? Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the Frost gates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you wish to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What? What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave, please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Very well. In that case, I will fight with you. What did you say? Not as a soldier of Dan, but as one of your soldiers. I will fight. Jill, calm yourself. You mustn't get caught up in your emotions of the moment and lose your way. Joining the Cream Cheesian army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I was fighting for. Until that moment, I only did what I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. Father, I want to fight for you. Even if you'll come to regret it? Yes, I'm prepared for that. I, Jill Fitzart, hereby return myself to the command of General Shirahim. What are your orders, sir? Girl. What? 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 Nothing to say? Did they not just say anything? Did they not say anything? Jill, you bitch. Are you serious? Father, I'm proud to have been your daughter. Wow, what a tragic character. Wow. Father. Jill, is that you? What? Okay. I fight for those who I wish to protect. I'm truly sorry. You found someone you can trust in the Cream Cheesian army. Then I have nothing to worry about. Yes, even though we're opponents, I'm proud to be your daughter. Now and forevermore. Then go, Jill Fitzart. Be true to yourself and live. Father, we meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapon, soldier of Crimea. Father, you won't charge? Then I'll bring the fight to you. Oh, that's Jill for me, huh? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Jill. Something to expect, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Can't catch me on random growths. Alright, let's see. General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let us just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Oh god. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they expect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Cream Cheese follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal up their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we hurt them here? General Cassetti, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without reason. Without question. I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dayan, I will not betray you, General Anna. Thank you. General Anna, General Casati, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes. Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's... What, he left you here? Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Gudra is on our side. It's a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs with cream cheese and use their skulls as godlets. Glory to Dayan. Victory to Dayan. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in the castle. Run. Run. We're under attack. They're gonna kill us. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one has attacked. Ike. Titania, where's Princess Valencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dayan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win it. Is that it? King Ashmont of Dayan, you regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the member of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. A fist? Sleep? I need this. Wow. Oh my god, he's hot. Who is this? Taronio. Who the fuck? But he's level 14. Oh, he has this. Nice. Okay, so what's going on here? There's multiple rooms in here that I need to get to ASAP. And how many units can I use? 13. So in order to get Jill up to snuff, she needs 17 levels, right? Is that right? She needs 12 and then 5? Yeah, okay. Oscar, take these. Oh, in the meantime. And have I played Leafeon in Unite? Nope, I don't really want to. Actually, I don't really like Leafeon. Not really at all, honestly. Which is weird because I love grass types. I pretty much love grass types. But Leafeon I really don't like, unfortunately. It's the ugliest to me. I get why, like, Leafeon grass or whatever. I just wish it was more flowery. That's my thing. It looks it looks naked to me, weirdly enough. Like, I don't know. I wish it had more flowers. I know it makes sense because it's Leafeon, but still, I wish it had more flowers. That's my big thing. Alright, CP, so you need... I can't believe I'm doing this. Because would I use him? The other guy? I mean... What's his name? Okay, let's see. 60 HP, 55 strength. Holy shit. But he only has like 5, 6 levels and he's done. Oh my god. 30. Okay. 60 defense, 40 rows. I mean, okay. It's one of the worst classes in the game. We can make it good. You already have Mordecai. Yeah, you're right. That's good to me. Okay, so she's gonna need how many levels? I think it's 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so that should put her where she needs to be. Okay. Okay. So I need to get my ass to this room, to this. Where are the thieves? What's that one button? Okay. They come in from the sides. Okay, I see. All right. It's a strong ass fucking door. Jesus Christ. Hello? There is a man in here. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Like, what is this? Oh, I see. It goes up and around. Okay. song is really good. I like it a lot. I can double? What? Oh? Double? What? How? Wow. That's insane. Because their strength is so low. That's insane. Why am I fighting babies? That's my thing. Like, why am I fighting goo goo gaga babies? That's curious. That is very, very curious. Stiletto. Oh, thank God, yes. Woo! Nice. Wow, oh my God, jeez. 50 HP? Whew. Keep on going, young, and open those doors. What's the point of attacking with a javelin if I can just move back anyway? I guess it's just to avoid combat, I suppose. Gosh, she's gonna peek soon. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my God. Because would I have A rank? B rank? Okay. Nice. I'm on my way. So let's see. Furthest you can go is okay. Parity? What is that? An item that allows you to acquire the skill parity when you're at base. Okay, great. But what does parity do? It's late, so I'm assuming it's good, right? I think it ignores terrain for both sides. Oh, okay. Man. Oh, nice. Hello, Plant. Good to see you. Nice. Now, can I break this door? No, I can't. Rip. Okay. See, this isn't too bad. Wait, what the fuck? Forest, there's no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Cream Cheesian army and bring its majesties to us. Oh, wow. I cannot stop your march. We are not yet defeated. General Inna, protect the capital. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He almost killed me. That's the second time she's been crit by a boss, by the way. With 20 dodge, too? How much crit did he have? Holy fuck. That's insane. Like, he could have killed me. Good thing he had a Brave Lance. I mean, okay, so honestly, having a Brave Lance... having a Brave Lance while being while having Wrath, it's actually kind of gross because like in being a general, because that means like either on player phase he's gonna stab you twice, or if you hit him on enemy phase, he'll just counterattack in Wrath range, right? That's insane. I also have to pee. You also kill the guy with the sleep staff. You should kill the guy with the sleep staff before he attacks one of your units. A sleep unit can't be walked through. Oh god, ew. Isn't Brave Lance dual phase? It is? Also, where's that sleeping bitch? Okay. I gotta pee. Oh my god. Be right back. Give me a second. Okay, be right back. Give me one moment. Off. Welcome back. So guess what? Pokemon Unite got some patch changes, some buffs, and it looks like my birthday came early. 4 days early. Oh my god. I'm 28 in 4 days. Anyway. Wow! Oh my god. You know what happened? Umbreon, no nerfs. So, first of all, we're winning. Dragonite, buffs. Thank God me. Yes. Sableye, yes. Nerfs. Yes, absolutely. Zacian, nerfed. Dodrio, nerfed. Lapras, nerfed, but it's okay because, you know, I mean, I love Lapras, but I got Umbreon now, so who cares? Urshifu, nerfed. Azumarill, buffed. Lugia and Ho-Oh. Lugia is now green and white, and Ho-Oh is now brown and white. It's just flawless. It's exactly what I was looking for. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes, thank you so much. Lovely. Oh, absolutely. Yes. This is what I wanted. Whew. Yeah, Unite's playable now. I might stream it again. More Zacian nerfs? Like, are you kidding me? Wow, very good. Very good, very good. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I was going to check Unite DB. Yeah, I guess the changes are already in the game. Hell yeah. All right. All right, here I come. Let's see. All right, now let's play. All right, now what are we doing? Wow. Hello. You know what? I'll take it. Luna, Luna, Luna. Or just stab him in the chest. That works too. Yes. Yep. Yep. Hello. Okay. There's no thief yet, so that's good. But probably once I pass this halfway point, maybe the thieves are gonna come out. Can you attack from over the... Oh my god, you can. These animations do take a while. Oh my god. When people say like the animations take a while, like, yeah, a little bit. Big Void. Oh yeah. I'm kind of proud of Void. Like at first I was so lukewarm to him, but he's actually come around. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm actually not surprised. I think I put 2 books into him. I think I put 2 secret books into him. Maybe 3. I think 2. I put a lot of stat modifiers into him. I put 2 Draco shields. Ugh. 2 Draco shields. 2 secret books I think I put into him. Oh my god. He better be doing good. Oof. Void being Boosteron thanks to strength acting like skill, like build. At least he has a good weapon type too. That's another good thing. Oop, there's another man in here. Oh my god. Ooh, what's this? Can I go down there? Ooh. Oh. It's rare people using all 3 brothers without already knowing and aiming to do tri-attack. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, one of them is broken. I don't know. I kind of just... I don't know. Why did I gravitate towards them? Why did I start using Boy D? Something happened. Something shifted with me and him. What was it? I think it's just maybe when I learned that they were brothers, it made me want to use them because I thought it was super cool that like you had a trifecta, but they all use different weapons. But even so, like they all can use bows too, which is super duper neat. He had good level ups. Yeah, that too. Rolf's just hard to use. Somebody said you can get Rolf to level 10 though, like in his first chapter through grinding him that way. And I'm like, not only is that it's good for multiple reasons. Like one, you can get him a ton of weapon rank and bows, and then he could be on the same level as everyone else. You don't have any other archer or bow wielder because Shinon left, right? So he's like your only bow wielder until you get Astrid, right? Is that correct? Like he's your only bow wielder until Astrid, but then you still have to fight a whole bunch of like flying Lagoos. I don't think you have to fight Pegasus Knights, but there are a couple of Wyvern Lords. I guess there aren't a lot of flying units that you have to think about, but it is nice that he's your only archer, so that gives him a niche. Like that gives him value. Oh, Astrid needs raising too. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Both of the archers are kind of precarious, and it's not like you're going to be using Shinon because he's promoted, right? So it's funny how interesting the archers are in this game, you know? They kind of get cucked by walls. 2 of them are baby mode, and 1 of them is like a pre-promote, so you don't want to like feed him experience. And he goes away. Huh. Weird, right? I'll do that later. Oh yeah, yeah. Shinon's not very impressive. Like when I was looking at his stats, I was just like, ooh. Kind of fell off Grandpa, didn't we? Which makes sense. Yeah. No, I don't think... Oh, this can sleep. Oh my god, well... I'll let Boucheron. I'll let Mordecai deal with it. What was the last time you thought of Gatry, though? I feel like Gatry would have been on the same level as a... I feel like Gatry would have been on the same level as a... like would have been on a solid level, right? He is better than Broom, yeah. Oh, there you are, bitch. Really now? Can you Deadeye those? Or gamble this? You can. But there's no reason for this, yeah. Actually. Nice. You know, outside of cheating is luck, right? Which I'm actually not sure. Like, do you think... Okay, how much do you think the luck mattered? Like, legit. On my roll. I wanted it to be a project, but I didn't want to, like... I don't know. It was very unnecessary. I thought it was cute! I liked it. In all honesty, though, I'd probably give him, like, a lot of extra hit and crit. Like... Can you get up here? Is it possible? Luck doesn't usually give crit. It's just this game. I promised that it was another game, right? I promised that it was another game, right? No? Guess who's getting that? Guess who's eating it, right? Right? Guess who's getting it? Hit rate, avoid rate, crit avoid rate. Oh my god, wow. That's insane. Why does it feel like I'm suddenly getting less experience points? What happened? Hello, bitch? Oh my god. Woo! What? The color guard? Wait a minute. Patricia? Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay. He said flag girl, flag girl. That was nice. Okay. Radiant Dawn is great for archers. What? Really? That's so interesting. Does luck change again how it works in Radiant Dawn or no? Like, does Radiant Dawn make luck a lot worse than it does in this game? Luck is a little better in Radiant Dawn. Oh my god. I can't wait to hack it on rope again. You know, a flying dancer is absolutely insane. Rayson is in Heroes, right? I bet there are people that were upset that we had New Year Azura being the like she was the first flying dancer, right? Demo? Oop. Bitch, where are you going? No, you're not. I'm on my way. You're in a crisis. I'm on the way. Leanne is the 5-star one. Oh, okay. Also, hey, this isn't good. Also, I thought they said they didn't have any reinforcements. What the fuck is this? Luck doesn't affect crit and Path of Radiance? Oh, okay. Night, Joe. Finally, oh my god. Ooh, thank God. Speed, yep, okay. Whoa, nice. See, like he cares. He gives a fuck. Nice job. Crit rate and Path of Radiance is skill times half, plus your rep and crit, Plus support bonus, plus class bonus, plus any bonuses from skills. Okay. The only games that had luck affect their crit rates is FA1, 2, Echoes, and 3 Houses. 3 Houses! I wonder why. I wonder why luck is so... That's not good. Oh, you missed. Good. So he did 9 damage to me. 9 times 3 is 27. So can I live if he crits? 27 would put me at 6 HP, and then how much? 25 attack, 21 defense. I would die, so I need to heal. Okay, seriously, the sleep bitch? Oh my god. I wish I could have stolen it. That would have really, really good. No, actually, what's the point of statusing an enemy to just kill it? Yeah. God. Lagoon Slayer, of course. Just waiting. This dude is just like, everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why do you have that? Why don't you just get a normal like everyone else? And it's like, oh, it's gonna be valuable one day. Oh, I just know it. Ooh, I just know. And then look who breaks down the door. Okay, Titania is like not useless, but like she's getting there. She's getting there for me, y'all. Where it's like, okay, I don't know, what's the point of this? I'm getting Jill's gonna probably replace her. She's had her time, and that's great. You know what I mean? And I love that for her. What? Worthless. Nope. I can't believe you're in my way. I can't dance in the water. Why? Okay. Not Azura. Yeah, you're right. She's about to fucking peek. She's about to fucking peek. She's about to peek. She's about to peek. Oh my god. She's about to peek. I almost can't use her anymore. Oh my goodness. You know, they can't all be winners. It's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. What happened to her health? Oh, she got crippled for it. Never healed her. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, hello? Woo! Woo! I mean, okay, wait. And he would do it again. I mean... Don't get crit. I'm begging. You'll get crit. Oh. So talk to that general guy with Ike? It's so funny how I have him on chess duty. Oh my god. Talisman. Well, I mean, who gets that, I guess? Ike? Yeah. Like, honestly, like... That's fine. Sweetie, I think you're doing perfectly fine. I think he's doing good! All things considered. Scott, what are you doing? What's going on? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this more Jill propaganda? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Did I already tell you I'm gonna use her? Haven't you learned that if you bitch enough at me, I'll eventually cave? Like when I was told to play Kingdom Hearts for 10 fucking years and I finally did it. I will cut you down with ease and leave the corpse. Leave your corpse for the rats. Jesus Christ. I thought we tried talking to them. Take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Toruno. Wait. Taronio, a general of Dayan, young general of cream cheese. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? To the best of my knowledge, that fighting style was only used by one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me how to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait. Are you a friend of my father's? You could say that. See, this guy got around. See, what did I tell you about Grail? What did I tell you about Grail, okay? He had a wife, right? Yeah, he had a wife. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Mm-hmm. Kainigus, Black Knight, Taronio, like who else? Like how many people? I bet Nasir was one of them too. So you're telling me the medallion makes you berserk and takes your worst qualities of yourself and multiplies them tenfold, right? Or 1,000-fold? You know why he killed his wife? It's because of the internalized homophobia. That's what happened. That's what happened. See? I already know. See? I pieced it together. I knew it. Anyway. My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dayan general. That can't be. For the Gawain I knew to be beaten, who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me. Or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years. I have served for many years since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Dayan general. I cannot. Your fellow cream cheesians would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. As you've already thrown my life away. I've already thrown my life away. If I can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Good character? Is it really good unit or what? What's going on here? Let's see. 22 strength is really good. 48 HP is a little low, actually. Wow. 20 defense is fine. 14 res is fucking gross. What? Okay, 18 skill is fine too. Resolve increases strength, skill, and speed whenever this unit's HP is at half or less. He's got Lupo A and oof. Swords and lances. Okay. Wow. That's actually kind of good. This sounds good with Wrath. Oh my goodness. And it only takes 10? Oof. Can he handle all of these on his own? Okay, seriously, this prog rate is insane. Okay, so he stole one. He needs to steal the other. And while I do that, I need to wake his ass up. Have you ever had water poured on you while you were sleeping, by the way? Has that ever happened to you? Nope. So it's happened to me once. I want you to know how fucking disruptive it is. I really cannot emphasize how absolutely incredibly disruptive it is. Oh my god, like, you know that one Stan Twitter reaction video of that woman and she goes like like that? That's what happened to me. It was because I was like late for church or something, or I was sleeping in for church or something, so my stepmom decided to fucking pour water on me because I was sleeping in a lot. And then she decided to do that to me, and I was like, wow, this sucks. This sucks. I never want this to happen to me again. Like, oh no, I would never do that to anyone. For church, yeah. Mm-hmm. Knock that off, you two. It's time for church. Like, don't. I tell you. Well, I'll tell you. When I learned that teenagers require like more sleep than children, it's like you need a ton of sleep when you're a baby, and then it normalizes when you're a kid, and then when you hit puberty, teenagers have to sleep a whole bunch, and then it starts to normalize again once they turn 18, or not turn 18, once they yeah, around the age of 18 or 19, and then it starts to like revert back to normal. When I learned that, like, that was part of the reason why I was sleeping in so much, was because like I needed it. I needed to sleep. Let me tell you, I thought back on how my parents always bitched at me for being for sleeping so much, and it's like, gee, what did you know? That's child development. That's a normal thing. What a surprise. Who could have known? Thanks, high school. 7 a.m. Yeah, that's a big discussion. A big discussion that they're having. It's like school starting at 7 a.m. is so terrible and so bad, right? For high schoolers especially, because they need that sleep. Like, they need about, I think it's like 9 to 10 hours of sleep. Which means that if school started at 7, they would have to sleep at, what, 9 p.m.? I guess that's not too unreasonable, but still. I think school starting at 9 a.m. would be perfect. and very respectful of the fact that kids are growing and need more sleep. I said PM, I meant AM. Yeah, it's about keeping them at school long enough so their parents can get off work and then pick them up. It's really, really annoying, but like, yeah, I feel like they need to change it. It's really bad. Absolutely no need. I'm telling you something. Like as I get older, like what I hope everyone in here like hears from me like now and keeps it is like, I really hope that all of us don't forget about kids, right? Like, don't forget that we were kids too, and think about them as we grow into adults. Wait, what happened to the Brave Sword? What happened to the Brave Sword? Okay. Fascinating. I did not know that they could only steal one thing at a time. Oh. But anyway, yeah. I feel like a lot of people just don't really give a fuck about kids. And that really makes me sad. When I say don't give a fuck, I mean like, you know what I really hate? Right now, there's like a ton of people that are using kids for rhetoric right now, when you know in reality they don't give a fucking fuck. Like if they don't care. Like a lot of people just don't care, and it really makes me upset because it's like we only seem to care about children whenever it's convenient or it's to push like a narrative, and it makes me super duper sad because like they rely on us. They rely on us to advocate for them and to make legal choices and decisions for them. Like even if we don't personally have kids ourselves, right? Because we vote. And I don't know, it just kind of upsets me thinking about like the state of education and public education and how difficult it is for kids in America to transition from going to high school to college and not learning how to do taxes. And don't be gay. Definitely don't be gay. It's like, I don't know. Makes me oh god, and trying to cut government funding program. Just please. It's a lot. And so when I think about kids, it's like I really want to make sure that like as I grow into an adult, it's like I never will forget that I was a kid once too, in this sort of vulnerable position in society, to where there's a lot of things that are making the choices for me as a child, but I can't participate in that, and I can't really do anything about it because I'm at the mercy and liability of my parents, you know what I mean? And so I kind of have to go along with everything that happens around me. And that's like a really vulnerable position. And I guess I just want to make sure that like, yeah, I don't want to make sure that I forget about them. Society treats children like they're stupid, and it's so upsetting. I think like children aren't intelligent enough to understand concepts like gay. You know, a big thing about you know, as time goes along, you know how we have internet and technology and everything? Like, the awesome thing about internet is that it presents us with so much information and so many people. Like I'm not sure about you, but have you ever stopped to think about how much like you've learned because you have access to online and the internet? Like you're not having to learn it through books and stuff. even if it's stuff like, yeah, you're learning stuff like games and all that, right? But you're also learning like about different people and the world around you and how things work. And you have like a ton of videos on YouTube that'll just kind of teach you anything you want to know. So like you can just learn whatever. It's like, I don't know. This idea that kids are stupid and don't know what they're talking about and don't know shit is a little ridiculous. I definitely think that kids can be intelligent enough to understand much of these things that most people believe that are just going over their heads. The big thing that kids do not have is experience. Like, that's the thing that you could say, like, yeah, kids don't have this. But, you know, I don't know. I just think, I don't know. We kind of patronize them a little bit. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because we want to make sure that, like, we're protecting them and stuff. But, I don't know. Like, kids are the future. I don't want them to become jaded. Because people want to be, like, people want to not advocate and think about them. I don't know. Fuck. Why does that look like what's his name? Okay, let's see. We'll see what happens. Nope. Okay. It's a long map, jeez. Nice. I wonder why this blue cape ball isn't in Smash. Hello? So weird. He's only level 8? Is he? Wow, I thought he was higher than that. I'm so used to giving him so much attention. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Huh. Who has the highest skill? Is it Boydie? Okay, and then who? Astrid? Okay. Oh, and then Marcia. Okay, cool. Almost there. Get him, bud. Nice. Okay, the crits and the Lunas. Okay. I wonder if Javelin could just finish everything else. Let me see. Javelin will do 22, 22, 23. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's kind of doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's kind of doing it a little bit. I don't know. Black Knight who? Okay. A Thoron. Ooh, nice. So Brave Sword is A rank. It's a B rank weapon? Okay. I guess Ike gets it, right? Because what is that? How much might does this have? It has 9 might. And this has 13 might. So yeah, anything that's 18 might or higher will match. Fascinating. Ashnard, show yourself. Huh? A Gudra dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am protector of this capital. Withdrawal, I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dayan army remain in Cream Cheese, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's the abandoned the capital. I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Cream Cheese to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is, I'll never let you do it with you please with Crimea. Cream Cheese, hello? We can't have it both ways. We both what is in our own interest. And that's why we have conflict. If neither of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fail. Or fall. Okay. I know, I skipped the Cream Cheese, I feel bad. Like, do I even give a fuck anymore? Corrosion? Okay, what does corrosion do? It allows the user to reduce the enemy's weapon durability based on the user's level. That sounds like fucking shit. What? right, Daddy's on his way. Well, technically, this is Daddy, right? Yes. Because he has a family at home. His family sucks. Oh, okay. His kid really sucked? Oh, wow, okay. Nice. And she has to be capped, right? She has to be capped. Yeah. Good job, Astrid. God, I wish I did not Master Seal Mist. I feel so bad about that. Holy fuck. We told you getting the 20 was better. Right, but like, she was just gonna fucking heal anyway, dude. Like, ew. The good thing is that I was able to get her like super started on swords earlier, so that was nice. But like, I feel like I'm gonna be missing out on so many stats. I guess she's just a healer, so who cares? She's a force deploy. What happens when she dies? What the fuck? And what are you gonna do, bitch? What the fuck? You should just leave. What the fuck? What? There's no way he's gonna go after it. Is he? Steal? kind of embarrassing for him. Yeah, I see that. Like, what? What are you gonna... Actually, let me move. He was like, hi, I just need to go to the bathroom. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just pass it through. Okay. Uh-oh. If you had wished to extend your life, your short lifespan, you should not have appeared before me. Put your pussy away. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Oop. Oop. Not very many experience points. Jeez. The most racist weapon of all. Thunder. Art Thunder! All that set up just to do 2 damage. Oh my god. Ooh. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Oh. Ugh. Ike. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me. This is useless. Get him out of here. His treacherous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared, you will be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Don't just sit there with that little gay ass. Go to Palmeni Temple? What did you say? Cream Cheese Castle. Damn, this does not look like a war-torn area. So the capital's fallen. Yeah. I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the point of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. This is what people think when they go on Twitter and start being racist. Like, woo! this. So, speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose it was the best that she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where has he gotten to? Did you see him at the capital? I did. He bid me present. He bid me present to this, Your Majesty. It's found its way back into my hands at long last. Unwrap it, quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. It would not do... Wait. It would not do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold. How wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Loren's medallion? Yes, and inside. Inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all of continents, save Telius, was submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see here is the energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the fucking Fire Emblem. Yeah, me too, girl. That was the Fire Emblem. Wow, the medallion, that stupid shield, all of it. The Fire Emblem. Hee hee har har. Look how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to swallow every living thing in sight. You feel its invitation, the permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. See, that's when you get the gun and you just... I'm like here. You just get the gun, go like, get some gloves, pick it up, put it in the Ziploc bag, and call it a day. Throw it in the volcano and call it a day. My report is not finished. Patrine, guard. Your Highness, wrap the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on, the report? Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moved to capture Princess Serenus. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenix. I see. So he decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brothers. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenix and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. It's something. If someone of his might has the ability to appear into the spirit will, it may be that he is without equal. With the succession of Your Majesty, of course. I mean, I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Patrine, my dear Patrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajion here? Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general, or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but you do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Oh, I forgot one thing. What happened to Enna when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Enna we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. The Fire Emblem. What was the Fire Emblem in Sacred Stones? Was it the twins or something? Stone of Bernez. Okay. Oh, this song. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive at the Dayan capital of Vesa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashton is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Cream Cheese's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of Dayan's army, including the most elite forces, remained unharmed at his side. The Cream Cheesian army, again, is forced to march. This time, however, the battle will be their own homeland, eagerly awaiting their arrival as a Dayan army. It's more powerful than anything they've faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's active betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, with all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Solo. Please, not again. Okay, good. Whew. General Ike, reinforcements have arrived from Bunyan. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Valencia? No! Not a word! Are you sure they're Bunyan troops? Yes, sir. They fly Bunyan's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Bunyan's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow us to meet with him first. I beg your... Oh, sorry.
I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike?
I am, and you are?
I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I have been dispatched from Bunyan with a battalion to support your army.
Your assistance is very much appreciated, but this is very unexpected.
I understand your surprise. For Bunyan's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste.
I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now.
Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home.
You mean Sephiroth?
Correct. Duke Persis is also Senator Statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and then they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Bunyan's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than a day, half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you.
So you're saying that Bunyan has allied itself with Premia, is that it?
That is it exactly. I am at your service, General Ike.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Now then, Please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible.
You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now.
In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops?
Yes, please do. That's no problem.
Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need of us. We are at your disposal.
Bunny and reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiroth did the impossible by getting them to us. All of our little army. It's hard to believe they would go through all of this trouble just for us. First, we take Dan Capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gulia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true! It's like a dream! I have to disagree. Oh look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Cream Cheesian army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is in greater numbers than we had originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Bunyan's name. So, if the reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dayan, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Bunyan Empire, not to Cream Cheese. If that happens, Cream Cheese will be rebuilt. However, Bunyan sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren. Okay. Soren! You are being so rude! Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgia seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren. I've heard of situations like which you described, but whether this is such a case, we've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes! We must! Have you forgotten, Nasir? That sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war! All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat. Or to our death! Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We'll meet in an hour. Ike! I'd like to report the results from our last battle. There were no oh. Well. They need to get A's in the boots for Brave Soren. Oh, hello, youth. Hey, Ike. General Ike, wait up. I say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this that stupid game again? Well, it's your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Okay. Is there a reason why this is the case? There's an opponent you don't want to kill. Just shove him out of the way. You don't have to fight him. Okay. Oh, Stealth, what's up? Is something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to kill your general now, huh? Commander's fine. So, what's going on? Are you thinking of the person you're looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no. It's not really settled. I figured about worrying about it all this time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock and Bunyan during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dan is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums in Navasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know? And what did they have to say? Everyone was mad that cream cheese had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they've ever done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Ash Knight wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight someday. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king that ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you, but seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry. I know cream cheese is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. Okay. Alright, are you ready? Scott, where you at? Come here. Scott, switch tabs. Come here, bitch. Sit down. Get your popcorn ready. You ready? She's gelling, y'all. She's just gelling. In Cedar Rapids. Where? I'm just gelling. In Cedar Rapids. Now again, what is the difference between these? Just use this on 20, correct? Because you don't get any fucking anything. Yeah, you just use this. So this is gel, huh? So this is gel. Okay. Well. Fixed growth moment. You shut the fuck up. I knew you were gonna say some stupid shit like that. I knew you were gonna do it. Bolt axes in this game? Really, no. So cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making the units fight on ability alone. I wonder if this would be good for him. Terrain bonuses? I don't even know what this means. Like, is this even good? Like, who is this even good for? This sounds like shit. Like, what? In certain conditions. Oh, it's a skill activation? What the fuck? Oh, man. Man. I could give him smite. Because what is build? Is a build that makes you push people? And the higher your build, the better your push? What? Okay, so if you have higher build, you can push further, I guess, right? Okay. So who has the highest build of units that I'm actually using? Ike has 10, 18. 5. You're not pushing anybody. 11's not terrible. I think it's just Boyd. Boyd's like the only one that can do it. His 11 is actually pretty great, unless they started using Miram. And I'm not gonna do that. Who has the lowest? Is it Rolf? Probably. Rolf or Mist, maybe. Rolf has 5. Yeah, it's Rolf. Okay, let me check my shop, see if I can finally get anything new. And I can still not get anything new, except now I can't buy Thunder anymore. Great. They've removed options. I can't buy Iron Sword. I can't buy... What? You can buy Hand Axe. Still nothing here. Nope. 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 Oh my god, are you serious? Like, why is this game so bad? Like, what with that? Like, what? It's like that. Nothing ever upgrades. I mean, that's fine. My weapons are fine, but like, are you kidding me? Jeez. I even need swords? No. Kind of worthless, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's get to the next snap and then we'll stop. Oh, I guess I have all these things too. Okay, so I have Talisman. Who would want Talisman? I think Ike would. Is there anyone else that would actually use it? Jill. No. Yeah, he's looking good. Okay. Anyone else? Wow, I'm so surprised he's not getting speed. No, I'm not. I'm actually not surprised about that. Let's see. 8, 8, 8, 13, 13, 7. Okay. 9. Okay. 10. Okay. So around 9 or 10 is my average right now. Oh, I guess I gotta make Jill a Lance? No, she's getting an axe. No way. Girl, all you need is a javelin and a steel axe, which is E for some reason. I still don't get that. Like, what? Perfect. Okay. And then save.
So, you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission?
Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there's still pockets of Daean resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. Let's see.
That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split a battalion, we have more than enough men to handle both tasks.
I'm not used to moving around in such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible.
It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise.
You know, for someone from Bunyan, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably.
To be a soldier, one must be able to adapt quickly to circumstances around him.
All right, we'll be back later.
Take care.
This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmeli Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get around inside and take a look. I still can't believe that Nasir was on Dayan's side. Oh, I just can't. How could he? I can't. And then he let that dragon girl get away. Although, I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed that medallion to were Titania, Princess Valencia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Man! Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Oh boy. Not chauffeur. What did you say? The Cream Cheesian army is here. They want to investigate the temple. Okay, so chauffeur and tortellini? What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after. But if they find us mercenaries who sided with Dayan, they'll wipe us out. If it's the will of the goddess, resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat don't. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying is for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? It appears to be 10 or so, including the women. That's good news. Is it? If that's the lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing candy from a cradle. A baby from a cradle. Oops. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help him and then lead him inside. And listen good. You'd best not whisper a word about us being here. Or else. But I couldn't. What you ask of me is beyond me. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you wanted to beat the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Not Pastrami Shrine. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Yes, very well. This is, a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. You did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. Is this when all of the units appear from the fucking floor? We just fought our way to the Dayan capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? But who said this is going to be a fair fight? No? Wait, what are you doing? Bring out the others. Oh? You fools are going to be our shields. What? See? You ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't. Oh, mercy. Please forgive me. Or please help me. Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you. But you can't. Cream Cheesians, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. Oh, what's in here, bitch? Silence. Where's it at, bitch? Okay, I guess we'll have to do it next time. Where's it at, bitch? Where's my song? Yeah, the push game. It's okay. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for all the silence and sleep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Ooh, can't wait. It's gonna be my favorite thing. Oh, I can't wait for this. But okay, we'll do this next time. I love you all very much. I'll see you on Friday, okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. I'll be there, and if I'm not, I'm a fucking stinky liar, okay? So, we'll see what happens. Okay, I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will talk to you in 2 days, or tomorrow, I guess. See ya, bye!